Hello, hello. How's everyone today? Hi, hi. Uh-oh. Why did tits not work? Hold on. That's weird. It's, though it is very obscured to the side. Hold on now. Why is tits so off? So off. There we go. Okay. But hi, guys. It did work? Oh, I didn't hear it. Did it make a sound? Hold on. Do we keep forgetting to change to my speakers? Bam. We do. Ugh. Okay. Alright, well, hi guys! How's everyone today? Happy Monday! Hi Connor! Hi Pharaoh! Hi Shade! Hi Chaos! Okay, I really need that to stop cutting me off. Hi Chaos! How's everyone today? Hi! It was bonk? Okay. Yeah, I just did not hear it. I'm on time, told you? Yeah, because you're not taking a 4.5-hour cat nap today, huh? Glad to hear it. Glad to see it. But yes, how's everyone doing today? Tired. I shaved my door down to fit my bathroom again. You shaved it down? Oh God. You couldn't just find a door that fit? You had to shave it down? Damn. Hi, Farrell. How's everyone today? Pretty good. It's been a tiring day, though. It's just one of those days. Rain has been on and off. It's just sleepy. Producer, can I have a poet, poet gel? Hi, Apple. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. I'm busy right now. Lurk for now. Boo. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. Yeah, I should have taken one of these a while ago. Produce my drugs. You gotta produce my use, don't you know?
I'm just gonna jick you right in the neck.
Oh no!
It's like knock knock, drug time, bam.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like that extreme, you know. You could just be like, here you go, parfait.
What are we gonna do? Like lackadaisically, like drop pills in your mouth?
Oh
while
my
you're
god!
sleeping?
Oh my god! No! You're gonna do what you did just right now. You give me a glass of water and you give me the pill, and then you hand it to me. The medically prescribed pill. Ugh.
My way seems more succinct.
It's fucking succinct, he says. OMG, the answer to the riddle? The riddle answer? It's the riddle answer. Ooh. Yeah, no, their hint was bullcrap, and so it threw us off. It was a crappy hint. Hi, Cherry! Hi! Happy Monday! The entire week is going to be raining, and my mood really depends on the weather. That's fair. A lot of people are like that. That's why, the winter blues and stuff. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday! That's right, I forgot. You're in Australia, so you're in the future. You're in the future. Well, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope the day of Tuesday is going good. But yeah, the plan is to just do yapping today. And yawning, I guess. Sorry, guys. Just really one of them days. I'll be back in 2 hours or something. 2 hours? Who said that was allowed? You haven't gotten written permission, Apple. No permission. That was more British than Australian, but I'll take. Oh, well, no. See, the joke is because I'm located in the UK. I'm an American located in the UK, so I'm doing a Tuesday. Cause I don't know. I'm tired. I know. Shut up. I am an honorary member of the club because I'm here. I am here. Oh no. Oh no. There's my attempt. Oh my god. Hi Dice, how are you? OG. Bo-sub? What now? Jiggly! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, welcome. Hi, how are you? Happy Monday. Jiggly Milkies, amazing name. 10 out of 10. It was a good name. We love Jiggly Milkies, we do. We do indeed. We do. Oh, we're close to 1,000. I know! It's kind of crazy. 2 years, baby. 2 years, and we're almost at 1,000K. Slow going, but steadily going. Hi, Byron. How are you? 100,000K? Ha, if only. If only. Nah, TikTok hasn't popped my shit off for anything like that to happen. That's like 1 million. Yeah, right? 1,000? Damn, that's almost 1 million. That's a couple zeros off from 1 million. Can you believe it? Why? Why what, Byron? Why what? All you need is a room of people to follow you? Yeah, I guess. Is that it? Just a single room? Is it? Seems like a pretty big room then, huh? Actually, pretty big room because I'm at what? 963? Question mark? That's a decently big room. That's like, I don't know, at least 2 rooms. That's at least 2 whole rooms, if anything. That's what you said. 1,000K? Right, 37. That's a UK classroom. To be fair, that's an American classroom too. That can be, at least. Good to know. We're overstuffing all. We're all overstuffing. We just need everyone who follows to watch at the same time. Dude, could you imagine? Holy shit. That would be crazy. Tico popping you off? Wait, what? TikTok popping me off? No, I mean, has it recently? Oh man, I haven't seen. Actually, I posted a clip last night, I think. I haven't checked the numbers, so unless that one fucking rocketed me off and I just haven't seen the results of it. Very curious. Push us up. You want TikTok? No, not today. I think maybe I'll go for it on Wednesday for Lies of P. I don't think we thought about it when producer set me up today, so I don't think he thought about it. He's shaking his head because he, in fact, did not think of it, which is okay. I have a love-hate relationship with TikTok because it's great because it can get me some, new eyes on me and stuff. It's just the having to use a completely different, like, program running to be on TikTok is so annoying. Because at least with OBS, I can be here and on YouTube, and I don't need to do 1,000 different things to make YouTube run, just like it is on Twitch. TikTok, I had to constantly change around. Hey, all right, it's following this capture, or it's capturing this, and it's picking up this audio, and it's a lot. It's a pain, and I don't miss having to do it. TikTok is doing too much. For real though, are they? I'm not surprised. It's just it stinks how good it is at least getting my face out there on TikTok. Cause like, let's be real, I've gotten a lot of you guys from TikTok. Because Twitch, of course, is, you know, infamous for not pushing streamers at all, or like, you know, smaller streamers at all. And I don't know about YouTube. I don't know how YouTube does. Byron, how did you find me on YouTube? Byron, how did you find me? On the YouTubes, on the tubes of the U's. I have a fry up for dinner tonight. What's that? Leftover Sunday roast slapped to the pan. Ah, okay. Sounds good though. Leftovers is good. I understand. You just need to be edgy as frick, and then shady men will follow you. You'd think the model would at least, like, convey that. Is it the voice? I tend to wonder if it's my voice, cause I don't have super ooh-woo, kawaii, desu voice 24/7, or, like, chill mommy, sexy mommy voice that, like, is sultry and, like, ooh. That's just not me. I can't fake that shit. I'm too fucking scatterbrained for that shit. I couldn't hold that for 5 hours at a time. I don't know how those other girls do it. More power to them. And also, I wouldn't want to have to use like a voice changer either. That's just, well, I do like how I sound with the cutesy voice changer voice. That's not something I would want all the time, you know? So, I don't know. At random. Is that, so wait, that's how you found me? I'm just a small little goblin. It's true. So small. So very, very small. But yeah, so wait, Byron, that's how you found me? Just random?
Good girl.
You found me randomly on the YouTubies. The YouTubies. Oh, think if I had pants. At least I heard that. That's right. We are still working on getting the good girl switched over to Silas. So don't worry. That is in the works. It is in the works. No head pets? Don't work on model? No, but I heard the sound at least. Don't be sheep. Don't be a follower, is what you mean? Be a leader? Ugh. My dad, growing up, my dad was always like, Parfait, you're not a follower, you're a leader, Parfait. And of course, I was always like, no, I'm not. I might not be a mindless sheep all the time, but like, I don't want to be in charge. That's a lot. I left for 2 minutes and heard an ooh voice. I'm too tired for this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad. Now get to digging.
What day would you say? All right then. You're gonna be so rude then. Be unique, not these other VTubers. No, yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, no, pick me VTuber. That's the way to go. I'm not like other girls.
I'm not like other girls. Ooh. I'm super kawaii desu. I can't. You know, it's just, I couldn't do it. I literally I got the ooh voice redeem for 5 minutes for a reason, you know, because I can't. I couldn't do that shit. It sounds exhausting. That's what I'm saying. That shit sounds exhausting. That's why, like, kudos to the ones who are able to do it. Like, because, you know, there are some who do it without voice changers. They just, it's of course not good for your vocal cords to change your natural, like, tone like that. But, whoosh. That's what you want to do, you know. Shit. What am I going to do? Tell you don't do it? Yeah. But, oh, yeah. We got, being different is better than being the same. It's true. It's true. Producer, can you like crack open a window? I feel like I can't take a breath. I feel like, did you like give them new litter? I feel like it like sent dust up into the air and I'm just like, dying over here. Oh. Hold on. Sorry guys, I'm like actually like, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Woo! Hey, no Blitzball! Have an ass waka! How are you? Hello, hello. W producer. Yeah. I don't know. He doing shit behind the scene right now. I'm just like, what are we doing? Ooh, but how are you? No Blitz. Hi, hi. Happy Monday. There's one who pops up on my page occasionally. She did a collab with Fillion, and she goes, no, I can't say that. I think they should beat their wives. What? What? Who? What? What? Who? What am I? Jesus. Gotta give that one a hard pass. No. No beatings, please. No, none of that. Whew, none of that. Right, I'll be 30 minutes just talking my mom. Wait, talking to your mom and your dad? Oh no, don't worry, the dollop should be there once gremlin mode is over. Dollop should be on my head once gremlin mode is over, Blitz. Taking my dad and mom to the pub. Oh, okay. Tell dad and mom I say hello. Tell them your favorite Catgirl VTuber says hello. I'm sure they'll love it, and I'm sure they won't think it's weird at all. Yeah, what? Hold on. Hold on a ticket. Dollop. There we go. One second, guys. The lo-fi is on. Can you not hear it? Can we not hear it? Hi, Captain! Is it too quiet? Ooh. He says hello, Catgirl. Yay! Yay! Success. Connor's dad officially said hello to me. It literally doesn't take much to make me happy. There's music? Damn!
It's on, it's just very quiet.
Fuck. Yeah, there. Can we hear it now? Damn, I didn't realize it was that quiet. Shit. It's very quiet. It's there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. Damn. Well, good to know that, like, it was never being heard half the time. Ah! Catgirl struggles. Ugh. But hi, Captain. How are you? Happy Monday. it's mostly for killing white noise anyways. It's true. It's just, just so it's not like silent. Because, like I said, I don't have a Spotify membership. I refuse to pay for that shit. I don't got money to pay for that shit. And I can't do it the free version because then we'll get ads. So that's why I don't have Spotify set up like some people do. At least this way, it's ambiance. You know, we got a little ambiance going. A little Beyonce of ambi, if you will. Blink. Toulouse giving me those slow blinks. Yeah, I just want to explode with white noise. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. It's been just a very slow Monday. Rain on and off. Producer and I were gonna hit up the craft store so I could get some things for my Caleb event. But I'm glad we didn't go because I didn't want to have to bring poster board home in the pouring rain. So, because we would have to take the bus. So definitely not doing that. I will go on a not rainy day. Oh my god. Producer, that litter. Jesus Christ. You just like dump the whole bag or something?
I didn't dump the whole bag, but it did
oh
whatever it
god.
did.
Oof. Like it legit is kind of like it's crazy. I don't like it. Move this air around in here. Woo! I heard about the Toulouse escape on stream, but I missed that stream. Yeah, this little bastard saw a window open at 10 o'clock at night and was like, "Oh, I think I'm gonna push through the curtain to push through this tiny crack in the window and jump out." And it was pitch black outside, so that wasn't fun. I prefer audible VTubers to weird ones nowadays. Is that what to say? Adorable, Byron? To weird ones. I mean, I feel like I'm a weird one, though. I feel like I'm a weirdo. Let's be real. I feel like I'm kind of a weirdie. But if you see me as more cute than weird, I'll take it. Shit. I'll take it.
Yeah, but
if you see me more quirky. More quirky.
You haven't seen the actual weird VTubers.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Because the other actual weird VTubers are like, let's talk about my amputee fetish. Or I put it in chat earlier of someone like legitimately being like, is incest bad if there's no children? Like if you don't have children, incest isn't bad, right? So, like, actual VTubers are like freaks.
Oh man. People get a little comfy behind the anime character. The cartoon character. Jesus. I have Minecraft main music playing right now for me. Okay. Imagine trying to give a heartfelt response to a chatter, only to be interrupted by Spotify Manscaped ads for ball deodorant. Yeah, that would definitely change the vibes of the mood, you know? I would lose it. Thank God. He's not a black cat? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, God, I couldn't. Yeah, no. So his punishments today were no outside time, because we don't get to make escape attempts in the middle of the night and scare mommy and daddy so much, and then still get things. So yeah, no. Probation. I think on the weird scale, you're closer to normal, but on the scale, that's fair. It's fair. I got my moments. I'll give it that. I got my moments. I would like to think I don't fall on like the normie scale. You know, I like to think I'm a little on the quirky, more on the quirky dorky side for that kind of stuff. But yeah, so let's see. I think there's a base level of weird required to be online as an anime character. That's fair. No, that's fair. I spent money on this. I spent a decent amount of money on this girl to look like this, so you know. Yes, sorry. Wait, what are you sorry about, Byron? Oh, wait, you're saying I'm not your preference. Is that why you're sorry? That's okay, sweetheart. That is a-okay. If I am not your preference, that is totally fine.
Or were they just saying sorry about the typo? Did they mean to say adorable? Because you were asking earlier, it's like, did you mean to say adorable instead of audible?
Oh. Bitch! Ah, thank you! Hi, Kev! Thank you so much for the hydrate, sweetie. It's a weird good. Oh, okay, that's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Prouder is speaking producer is speaking facts. Yeah, producer luckily can fill in the spaces where my brain stops conjuring properly. That's what he's here for.
I've noticed one weakness you have is with chat continuity.
Yeah.
It's like you lack object permanence, but for chat.
What do you mean?
Because it'll be like, wait, what do you mean? And it'll be in the reply to the direct comment that was above it kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. Minecraft music, because I planned on hopping on it to try to find a sniffer egg. Yep, real thing. What's a sniffer egg? I haven't played Minecraft enough to know. I only ever do like creative mode. They're cute, are they? All right, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. They're so huge though. Ooh, huge cuties. Huge cuties. We love big cuties. Man, let's see. So I've been trying. Okay, I think I posted a photo of it in the Discord. I don't know if I did. Producer, come take a photo of it right now. The window wall. Here, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. So no reflection shown. Take a picture of the window wall. Put it in the Discord.
And let's get the derpy Silas in there too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in the cafe lobby chat.
Yeah. So I have a lad's window wall shrine. It's not completely finished because I ran out of like the stickies.
That's what a sniffer is, apparently.
Oh, it's cute. It looks like a platypus, like turtle thingy. But I also, of course, now have all this freaking official merch that I've been getting recently, and I'm like, I don't know where to put it. Because the way our walls here are, because of course we're renting the place we're currently in, and the problem is the walls are covered in fucking wallpaper, which means we can't put holes in the wall because you can't just spackle the hole and then just go on. You know, you'd have to put wallpaper back over it. Because I really would love to get one of those K-pop, yeah, I guess K-pop, like IKEA pegboard like displays that people have. So like if you ever see like K-pop stands have like their K-pop desks, a lot of them have these like specific pegboards that like everyone says like you can get from IKEA, and I would love to be able to get one of those because like we have the perfect spot for it. But it's always trying to tell gamers sups and weird merch. They're always trying to sell gamer sups and weird merch. Yeah, gamer sups I guess is an easy sponsor to grab. No, my spelling errors. It's okay. We are human. Don't worry. Yeah. Man, wallpaper, I'm telling you. So the wallpaper, of course, is making it so I can't use this perfect spot on the wall. And we've already tried command hooks and other types of hooks on these walls. But everything keeps falling off. Perfect Gamer Subs Cup win. Legit. I wouldn't say no. I'd be so happy. If I was on a cup. Could you imagine? It'd be so cool. Like when we were at the Artist Alley during the con, I passed by this one booth that did like a bunch of VTuber art, and I was like, man, not gonna lie, it'd be pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick to just like walk through an Artist Alley one day and be like, oh my god, is that Parfait Feline? That would be pretty sick. That's the big leagues, you know? That's for the big leaguers. But yeah, so I don't know where to hang all like my official lads merch, because of course a lot of it is like pin badges and stuff. But I don't know how to display it, and we don't have any space for like cabinets or anything, so I don't know. I gotta get creative with it, I guess. But yeah, it just like it sucks because like literally we just have this perfect wall for it. Perfect. It's perfect, but it's also not perfect because it doesn't fucking work. Do you have like hooks anywhere up top? Hooks anywhere up top? No. Nothing that could like work. Nothing that could work. And there's no like space for me to get like a good like display cabinet, like even like a small one, like a table display cabinet. Evelyn, hello. That's why people make Ita bags. I mean, I have multiple Ita bags, but see, I have some merch that I don't want to take out of the packaging. I'm kind of being one of those people with certain items, because there's certain items that, like, you know, especially on the acrylic stands and stuff I have too, or like the fans and everything. Like, this is stuff I want to display that I can't use in an Ita bag. And like the kind of Ita bags I personally like to make are the less is more styles. So I'll make like the insert, and the insert will maybe hold 1 or 2 pins. And then I'll have like a bunch of like keychains and stuff on it, and like photo cards. But yeah, I personally go for the less is more with my Ita bag. Oh, I see. I actually like less is more Ita bag as well, right? Yeah, because you can get so artsy fartsy with them, and like you can really do so much with like the background and the ribbons and stuff. So yeah, I like my less is more Ita bags. And I actually, for those ones, I actually don't use like official merch for those ones. I use like the really good quality like fan merch pins. Cause yeah, I like having all the official merch at home. Oh shit. Always forget to turn off. There we go. But yeah, I got, especially with I got a lot of official acrylic standees though and stuff that I really want to put somewhere. So I just need to find a good like display cabinet that can fit this like singular spot that I have. Fan merch is usually more unique than official merch. True. Especially since with lads, they're very slow on releasing official merch. So we're now just going to be getting official merch for one of the multi-banners that took place, I want to say last September? November? I can't remember. It was the Wander and Wonder event. And so this was before Caleb still. And so we're now just going to be getting official merch from that event. But of course there's so much fan merch from that event already out, so it's like, it's crazy. This is crazy. Hooks for hanging things, like something, but yeah, that was my thought. Oh, my gym, that's really late. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the slow output, but I guess it kind of helps, like, the drip feed, right? Kind of helps with, like, the demand of it and stuff. Because, oh God, though, poor Caleb girlies. Caleb girlies are being starved right now for official merch. Like, on Xiaoheng Shi, there are people who make, like, compile lists of all the official merch that has come out for all the boys, and all the boys have like 6 pages right now, and then Caleb only has 2 pages worth of official merch, and it's so sad. It's so sad. The Caleb girlies, they're waiting. They're just waiting to be able to give them their money for that official merch. But yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out something with that pegboard, cause, like, oh guys, you don't understand how perfect the spot on the wall is. It's so perfect, cause like it wouldn't get hit by the sun. It's like the wall faces is like on the wall of like a bunch of windows, so like I wouldn't have to worry about anything getting sun damaged. And the cool thing with the pegboard is it gives you the ability to put like little baskets or like hang things, like add little shelves and like just like regular like display things. So like the versatility in these IKEA pegboards is kind of cray-cray. So definitely something I'm gonna try to invest in and figure out how to do it without putting holes in the wall, because I don't know. I'd like thought about asking the landlord like what we could do, but I don't know, Mr. Krabs, I don't know. He's been here for much less time. It's true, but he's been here for what? Okay, he came out January 20th, 21st. So, you know, he's almost been out. And to be fair, Paper Games / Infold knew he was coming out, right? So they could have made a bunch of merch for him in advance, but they didn't. So, but that's just how they roll. That's how they roll. It's been like 5 months, yeah. So it's it really, in hindsight, it has not been that long, which is crazy to think. People were like, guys, we're gonna get a 6th love interest like soon, and it's like, what? Guys, we just got Caleb, and they knew Caleb and Silas were coming out when the beta was being tested. So, like, that, he ain't coming. Which is fine by me. I don't need a 6th love interest right now. I want to flesh out our 5 boys and keep the hype going on the 6th boy. They're just slow, it seems. Yeah, it's fine, though. Hopefully the Caleb girlies will get fed soon. Which at least Caleb is part of the new plushie set that they are releasing. They got some new Caleb, like, official merch that is coming out, at least, with this newest release of official merch. Do you think it's soon? I think it might be later, since we just got a main story update. Oh gosh, no. If we get a 6th love update, I think next year, honestly, or end of this year or something. I do not see them pushing him out anytime soon. Because also think about it. People are so strapped for resources right now when it comes to just saving up diamonds, because the finite amount of how you can grind them. Right? Their diamonds are so finite that adding a 6th love interest, 5 is already so overwhelming for me, and I pull for all boys during multi-banners, if possible. But I'm not a whale, because I don't R1 or R2 them at all. I pull them the one time, and then I'm done. But also the story is just in no place right now, to be adding a 6th love interest. It just feels like it'd be awkward right now. So yeah, no, I hope they push it way down the road, because personally, I'm very happy with the 5 boys we have right now. So honestly, they're gonna have to impress me with the 6th love interest. Like, they're gonna have to show up and impress me with the 6th love interest. I watched this one person who was actually kind of doing a breakdown of who we think the 6th love interest could possibly be. And it was actually a really fascinating video. Of course, I can't remember who they were. Let me see, actually, hold on. I posted it. Here. Yeah. Decoding the 6th love interest, LI. Finale, All the World's stage. Okay, I think her name is AI. On YouTube. She's done 3 different videos. Her last video, though, is the most, like, we're really getting into it. And I like that she fully debunked CEO Man from The Nest and Sick Boy. And to me, her reasoning makes a lot of sense. Sick Boy is already far too entangled in Caleb's story for them to possibly be a love interest, because all the boys are so detached from each other that it would be weird to have this character that we don't know, who's already totally interacting with Caleb, to be the interest. And then in the CEO, so it is literally a thing in Chinese law. You cannot make immorally reprehensible characters love interests, or you cannot, like, guys who are just pure evil, you cannot romanticize them. It is literally illegal to romanticize someone who is pure evil and has, like, hardly any like redeeming qualities. Not to mention the CEO plays too closely into Silas's roles that he fulfills within the story, that it doesn't work. And, like, she was kind of doing, like, a breakdown of, like, oh, but what if he's, like, the kind of CEO who actually hates what, you know, the company ever is doing and stuff, and is trying to, like, dismantle it from the inside and blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah, that's kind of Caleb's role, then. Caleb is the mole on the inside, then, of Ever, who hates what they're doing and is trying to kind of take it down from the inside while still protecting MC. So, Ever CEO also just does not fit. So what she was actually thinking the 6th love interest could be was, so I think they're known as Z. We've gotten a couple letters from Z before. So if you get all of the Crane game plushies, you get a letter from Z being like, hey, I'm the one who has, like, created all the plushies, like, designed them all. Thank you so much for getting them all, and blah, 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 blah. What is it? Phantom P from the Elysium, the World Underneath story. We think that he might be somehow tied to this Z guy, because we think Z is, like, a hacker, right? We think, like, he has something to do with, like, the Abyssal Chaos and everything. I don't know. Her breakdown was extremely fascinating. And she does believe Froggy Pilot is a bait and switch that Enfold did not want us talking about, or, like, really, like, getting clues for the 6th love interest. So they just said, oh no, this guy belongs to Caleb. He's one of Caleb's tertiary plushes. And so she's like, all right, but until we see, like, official, like, marketing images, like, proving this, like, with all the other boys being posed with their other, like, plushes, I'm not gonna believe it. And I'm with her. Nothing about, even though they say it's the pilot robot ribbit or something, there's nothing else really about it that fits Caleb. So she has a very interesting breakdown. I highly suggest it. If you put it on it's a long video, but if you put it on 1.5 speed, you could still fully understand everything she's saying, and get through the video really fast. I might push it early to make sure he gets some more fans, because most people think like you. The 5 we have are so good that 6 has to top it, to get some of the other fans to sway. But yeah, the other thing is, we think Infold was not happy with how prepared people were for Caleb's release. Because I know I saw compilations on TikTok of girly pops showing like that they had separate accounts completely dedicated to Caleb, and were like everything, they saved everything, every diamond, every wish bottle, everything was completely saved for Caleb. And so if you actually look at the spending charts when Caleb released, there wasn't a crazy spending spike when Caleb first got released, because girly pops were ready. People had saved up everything and were able to get him just like that. And we think that Infold was super pissed about that, which is why they want the 6th love interest to literally be a surprise. He's here! Haha, you didn't see that coming, did ya? Now, oh, you like him? You like him? You're gonna have to spend money to get him, I guess. Ooh. So we feel like that's what their plans are. I never thought of Z being 6th love interest. I'll watch it for sure. Yeah, no, it's a really good video because she tackles it from every angle, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate that she's like, all right, I know what you're thinking. I know you think, well, what if it could be like this? And then she like does like a breakdown of like, all right, this is it. It could, like, I get where you're coming from, but this is the breakdown, and this is why what you're thinking might not actually be able to work. So yeah, I like that. I appreciate people like that. Hi, Xenon! Hello! Happy Monday! True, people were saving for the entire year. People knew he was coming, so they couldn't shock us. Yep, in spending so much. Exactly. And let's be real, we know how Infold play. We know how they play. They love our money. They love our money. So, they gonna get our money. But yeah, so the 6th love interest, I'm with the AI that when she says that he's been mentioned, but in so much of a passing that you're not even thinking about it. And they're trying to do some like bait and switching and stuff. So yeah, be curious. Be very curious to see how they get him into play. But yeah, no, I don't want him anytime soon, because we still have so much of the main boys to just really flesh out. Because think about it, we're still waiting for, actually, I haven't even checked. Does this newest, I wouldn't think so, because it's not long enough. I'm fairly certain we're still waiting for Silas's newest, our second Bond story chapter, right? Unless they're saying this newest main story event is his second Bond. But then we're also waiting for Silas's 2 other anecdotes? And obviously we're gonna be waiting for that stuff with Caleb for a while too. So like we still have so much content we had to catch up with on the other boys before like adding a 6th love interest should even be like a thing. Cause like, oh my god, Silas still only has 9 3-star cards. I'm talking 3-star. I'm not even talking 4-star with story content. I'm talking purely 3-star where it is literally the picture and that is it. Silas only has 9 as opposed to the OG3's like 30, I want to say. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want them dropping a new boy before, we can even get 3 stars for Silas and Caleb, If they were planning for a 6th love interest since the start, then he will have this dedicated team cook his content for so long. I'm sure it'll be great. This is true. But it is very interesting though, because people who did the beta have been coming out and like showing the receipts that Silas and Caleb during the beta were already established and known that they were going to be love interests, but there was no mention of a 6th love interest at the time. And there haven't been any like copywriting for names and stuff recently, at least on the Chinese side. So it's very curious. It's very curious that they were like, all right, we're definitely having these 5 boys. But a 6, possibly, maybe. And it's like, we have to believe there is, right? Because there's still that coming soon underneath all the boys' bubbles when you see them. It'd be evil if they surprise drop a guy. Yeah, but that's what they want, which is the thing, because they know that people will scramble if he looks good enough, and obviously that's what they're gonna work hard to make sure he looks good enough. But I don't know. I will be very curious to see what he's like when they do, because also they've been playing into this very clear of all the boys have like a counter to each other in the story. Zane and Caleb, Xavier and Silas. But then there's Raphael. He needs his mirror character. So it definitely feels like they built this around 6 guys, but when the beta came out, they only had the 5 guys cemented. So I don't know. I'll be very curious, and I'll be very, very curious to see where we go from here. Check the banner, and when you filter it by each of the boys, the numbers are so different. Yeah, they added him later on. I hope they're not thinking of adding more. Oh god, yeah, 6 better be it, honestly, because I think that was one of the big issues with Love and Producer. They added another love interest super late, and apparently it did not go over well with people. People were not excited about him coming into existence like so late. And funny enough, I think he was like a hacker character too. The multis would be insane. Yeah, they're already insane. Oh my god, especially with the supposed rumors of how this summer might be playing out. Oh my god. Yeah, no. 5 is already so crazy. And oh man. So yeah, multis already be crazy with 5 boys, especially with how they're doing the outfits now. Hey, you want all the boys as outfits? 285 pulls. Hey, you want the outfit and the special haircut? Oh, that's gonna cost ya. That's gonna cost ya. As if the company literally isn't, the CEO isn't a billionaire now. Ugh. $1 billion company. Ugh. How many MC gets 6 boyfriends? How come MC gets 6 boyfriends? Because she's a girl that gets it all. That's what you get when you have special god powers. Special godlike powers. But yeah, it's crazy. There's so much. So much. Yeah, apparently. She's just special like that. She's just that girl, you know? MC, she's just that girl. Technically, the boys have a lot of GFs in the form of different MCs. No, it's true. This is true. The boys got all their MCs, their endless amount of MCs. And there's different timeline stuff too. Yeah, I remember you talking once about like sharing a heart or some core, something with Silas. So yes, so what it is with Silas and MC, literally they each have half of each other's souls. Because at the end of Silas's myth, when he was dying, MC cursed his soul to never be able to fully leave her. And so half of his soul is within her and like vice versa. We're not sure how he has his aether core in his eye, but we then also have an Aether core in our heart. So, like, literally the definition of soulmates. But his soulmate trope is written so well, as opposed to how it usually goes, which is very comforting. It's not one of those, like, forced soulmatey kind of things of, like, I know you don't remember me, but we are lovers. Because, like, that's what he tried to do at first, but it didn't work out. So then he just became the consent king and started taking things very slow, in, like, a good way, though, a good slow. Oh, dude, whoa, she cursed him, and he's just okay with that? Wild. I think there's a part of him that was a little grumpy about it, but I think because he loves her so much, I think there's a part of him that then becomes happy with the connection, right? I think it's like that initial thing of like, you freaking cursed me? You did what now? You made it so I could literally never leave you, but then you leave me and you can't remember anything? What? So, like, he was definitely not pleased when he found out we didn't remember anything about him. But I think after that initial, like, anger of us not remembering him kind of made him be like, okay, I gotta make her fall in love with me again then. And that's okay, because I love her enough to do that. So, yeah. We love the Consent King. We really do, though. We really do. Justified of him. No, yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Raphael's story is so beautiful. I hope the counter will have a great myth too. Yes, and it'll be cool because Raphael is, you know, like god tier, right? So it is going to be very curious to see what his counter is going to be to that, you know? So, like an artsy person, but like in a different way, but also like a creator or like, you know, it's like a hacker, right? A hacker can like do a lot of like almost like god tier stuff on the internet, which nowadays we know with like the Abyssal Chaos can actually control a lot within the world. So like we could be going for like an abstract kind of like, oh, he's a hacker, but like he does all this like almost like unhinged godly stuff online that it's like he's able to control stuff and like manipulate the world and blah 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 blah, almost like a god, right? I could see them kind of going for maybe that route if we are going for like like a mirror, right, of Raphael. 11 Deep Space Chat? Yeah, we just doing yapping today, and I just delved into the 11 Deep Space, and we're just going right now. We're just going right now. I got talking about lads, and we just going right now. Technically the boys. Okay, we already read that. The boys have all the MCs. Yes, we just yapping right now about the lads, cause I started the topic and just here we are. But yes. But yeah, we were just talking about potential 6 love interest stuff and certified yapper. Certified lads yapper. Yep. All day, every day. All day, every day. But yes. So much. Oh man, to keep the lads talk going, we got announced the brand new Xavier solo banner. So as always, the uncles were right. The rumor mill was not bluffing, which honestly, thank God. But also though, this one's spicy. This new Xavier card is spicy, so I'm happy for the Xavier girlies, man. They eating good with this one. We're going for that whole, like, oh, I'm sick, and you have to take care of me, because I'm so feverishly ill, but also, like, oddly horny. Like, that's the kind of vibes we're going for with the newest Xavier card. And we have a new like interactive system with it too, apparently, where it's like heat them up or cool them down. And apparently that's from like Love and Producer or something similar from Love and Producer. And then it sucks though, because of course, as always, when solo banners come out, there's always a new item, like accessory that comes out, and a new pose that comes out. And both the item and the pose can be used and worn by all the boys. But the problem is, in order to get the pose, you have to pull 50 times. And I'm like, God damn it, I want this new pose, but I don't want to have to pull 50 times. And sure, it'll get into the lunar shop eventually, but it took them forever to give us the poses and the items in the lunar shop from all the past solo banners. Like, it took them months to finally get that stuff out. Because I remember for the longest time, people were like really bummed that they didn't get like the golden laurel crown that was in Silas's Radiant Brilliance card, so like the boxing Silas card. And like, when did that one come out? November? I can't remember. October? At some point. It came out at some point last year. And yeah, it finally just came out in the lunar shop, what, a month ago? 2 months ago? When did they update the lunar shop? It wasn't that long ago. So like, that was a long ass wait. But I'm saving, baby. I have, I want to say 70 polls saved up right now. Cause rumor mill says we're getting a myth card soon. And I don't know, I might want it. I might really want it. I know my mains are Silas and Zane. But I don't know. I might pull for myths for all the boys if I'm able to. Because of course, you know, I'm also a battle girly. I like doing the battle stuff, and I like having strong cards. And I skipped out on Caleb's second myth because Silas's birthday was immediately after the Caleb myth, so I literally couldn't. Because I only ever tried to get the 49-cent packs, the 99-cent packs, and occasionally try to dip my toes into the $4.99 packs. I get the Aram Pass monthly, which is god tier, very, very worth it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so I've been stuck on Caleb stuff because, of course, I don't have Gundam Caleb. And I'm stuck on Xavier's crap because I don't have Lumiere. And I had it, and I wanted to get Master of Fate. I really did. But I know that there's going to be another Zane myth coming soon and everything, so I had to skip the Master of Fate. I didn't want to, but I did, because I was going in with 0 Master of Fate cards, and I was like, well, I didn't want to have to skip it, but I did. So fucking, it better be worth it. The skip better be worth it, damn it. It better be worth it. Blah. Alright, I feel like my Twitch viewers are like, okay, the lads chat. Producer, give me a different topic. As much as I love yapping about lads, the silent chat on Twitch end is telling me. It's telling me that people's ears are probably bleeding at this point. Let's try to mix it up a little. Let's try to mix it up on the yappy side. Let's hope he's awake. Oh, there he is. Okay, he is awake. Yay! 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 Yes. Try to think. Haven't done any more grinding in Clair Obscura. Do that. Try to think about any gaming news. Is there any interesting gaming news? I'm playing RuneScape, so I'm listening. Well, now you're good. You're good. Good old RuneScape, huh? God, I tried to get into RuneScape when I was like little. I just couldn't. I just could not. I'm trying not to drown in Minecraft. Yes, no drowning, please. Don't drown the boy. Don't drown yourself. Oh, did you find any sniffer eggs? Did you get your sniffer eggs in Minecraft Chaos? You find any cutie patooties? Did you find them? Nope, still looking. Ah, damn. Are they that hard to come across, huh? I guess it makes sense. It's a creature egg, so you're not gonna just magically find it. It's annoying. So where do they mostly spawn? Like, where's like the kind of area you need to look for them? Mostly just been everyone yelling at game companies about Clair Obscura. That's fair. It's so good. It's such a small dev team. A producer was telling me that the composer was literally a rando that they had happened to come across on fucking SoundCloud, and they started working with him, and he put out the masterpieces he's put out in the game. And yeah, it just really is that thing of like, you know, passion and like people not being under like crazy amounts of stress. Shocker can make a good game. You know, a good game can come out of people who are really passionate about, you know, the projects they're working on, and, you know, not having specific tethers holding them back and just allowing them creative freedom. Like people being mad at Game Freak for having so much money and putting out slop. No, it's true. Like, think about these last couple Pokemon games that have come out, and it's been like performance issues here, performance issues there. The quality of like the sprites is just like, it's less than what it was in like this previous game, which is insane, because it's like, that's a previous game. You should only be building up from here. There should be no backstepping when it comes to your quality, because we know you have the money. +2 for SoundCloud. Hell yeah. Use a brush on weird sand in Wave Ocean biome runes. Oh, ruins. Sand that looks slightly different. Oh, interesting. For a chance for the egg. Damn, okay. I didn't even know there were weird sand blocks in Warm Ocean biome. Ruins. Interesting. Interesting. Warm Ocean biome. So that means you have to be underwater looking for these too. Which means you have to have like a bunch of like water breathing potions, right? That's crazy. Jesus. And that looks slightly different. Oh, of course it's the slight difference too. Well, I'm sure the actual chance at the egg is like 0.0092% for every possible chance. Man. Oh man, also I think it's like 5%. Oh, okay, at least that's better than my number. That's better than the number I pulled out of my ass. Oh man, so we have gotten an update also on the Pop Mart Labubu situation here in the UK. So, about, I think it was like last week, Pop Mart, the official Pop Mart stores have stopped selling all Labubus because of the literal fights that were breaking out in front of stores. And people actually being like attacked by like at knife point and stuff by these freaking scalpers. So they are saying that they have like a new system or new thing they're going to like implement to try to make the sale of Labubus in stores like possible and safe and everything again. But I'll be very curious to see how this works. My thought when it came to doing the Labubu thing is when you go to the store, you are able to give your name with like an email, like a viable email address, right? And you give them that, you get your name put into a raffle. What they should then do is silently draw the names, and then if you win, they will email you when your pickup time can be, and each person should only get like the ability to buy like 2 Labubus at a time. Like one ticket should give you like 2 Labubus at a time. That way no one knows, what time restocks are. Really at that point it's like there's not like a specific day, right, where there's like specifically restocks. It's essentially a thing going on throughout the week or whatever on random ass day where you random ass raffle ticket winner get to come in and pick up your like 1 to 2 Labubus, and then you leave because your one ticket, that's all it gets you. Like, to me, that seems like the only viable way to do this. Just like make it as secret as possible, as random as possible, but still in a way that is like functionable and makes sense. But I don't know. Pop Mart, hire me. I got ideas. Pop Mart, hire me. I got some ideas. I've only seen like 3 weird sands per ruin. God damn. Hire this cat girl? Yes, thank you. I don't know, I think it's a good idea. I think it makes sense. That way, these like freaking, because like what the problem has been apparently, it's like these like groups of like 20 to 30 like men are coming in, swooping up all the Labubus, and then literally setting up a chair in front of the Pop Mart, or like going to Oxford Circus, and then just selling them for like double the cost. Just there. Just shamelessly right there, they're just doing it. And it's crazy to think that there are these people that are actually buying from them. Like, that's the insane part to me. I don't know, man. I'll be curious to see how much longer this Labubu craze lasts for, until we start seeing people like donate their Labubus or like selling them, or like on Vinted and like Depop for like, really cheap prices. Be very curious how much longer this Labubu craze is gonna go for. Which they literally turned the creator of Labubu into like a billionaire overnight. Because funny enough, Labubu's been around for like years, but apparently Labubu was actually one of the least profitable lines at Pop Mart for the longest time. And then one of the girls from Blackpink, the Korean group, was seen sporting her Labubu bag charms. And then immediately everyone was like, gotta get a Labubu. Gotta get a Labubu. It's like, it's crazy. I know it's more than 30 minutes, but I'm here. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. I've never heard of these things outside of the stream. Are you serious? You've never heard of Labubus? Well, I'm honestly, I'm happy for you. That is genuinely, I am happy for you. I mean, I can't get over how easy it was for me to get my Labubus. So literally, I have 3. I have the 2 Coca-Cola ones, which literally able to walk in the store. I guess it was like the day they were putting them out. I was able to grab 2 of them. I bought them, left the store. And then with the other one I got, the first one I have, it was the same thing. I was at the mall. I was getting some stuff for a producer for like Christmas / his birthday, and I was like, shoot, let me just humor myself and just go to the Pop Mart to see if they have like a Labubu, right? And there was a box there with Labubus. There was only like 4 boxes left, and I just picked the one, and I was like, cool. all right, I guess this is what I was looking for. I think this is like the little vinyl doll ones. Yeah, cool. And it was the one I wanted. And that was, ever since then, I haven't been able to find the easiest way I've been able to get my Labubu's, just going into the store and happily finding them. So yeah, I literally could never be one of these people waking up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go to the mall, to queue up with people. Apparently there have also been queues for the stores that are not in the mall. Meaning there are people who are willingly sleeping on the streets of London for a fucking Labubu. Keep this insanity in mind. Keep this in mind. There are people willingly sleeping on the London streets, camping out on sidewalks in London to wait for the chance to be able to maybe, possibly, hopefully, grab a fucking Labubu. It's insane. Guess who feels like he needs a nap? Boo! Leaving me for another 4.5 hour cat nap, huh? I offer you a 451th sub as a rock living in a cave that knows less than 1% of any culture / movies / memes, animations. Good day. Oh, well, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Sounds possible. I mean, it's happened. It has happened. People are crazy, man. I did it for a midnight release of a game once. Wasn't overnight, but still, I'm not going. Got food cooking? Yeah, your food is cooking. But no, yeah, don't worry. Leisurely, I hardly know any memes. What's a meme? I don't know. I can't reference a meme to save my life. And there are only very specific cultural things I've been able to like kind of keep up and latch on to. And Labubus just happen to be one of them because I personally like Labubus. I think they're cute. Very where the wild things are vibes. And I love that. Will I wake up at 4 in the morning to go wait in a line for Labubus? No, I will not. I sure as hell won't. Will I buy scalper prices? Also would not and will not. Yeah, no, man, I ain't giving those scalpers exactly what they want over my dead body. That can include tons of common sense stuff too, by the way. I feel like that's different than like cultural and movie stuff, but alright. I mean, you know. That's alright. Some people have the int stat, some people got the wisdom stat. It's just how it be. Some people are book smart, some people are street smart. Nothing wrong with having one over the other, or neither. There's always that possibility too. Some people might not have either, and that is okay. I dump all my stats. I'm neither smart. That's not true. You are too, Connor. But no, yeah, because producer and I laugh about it, make fun of it all the time. I have the wisdom stat while he has the int stat. So, you know, there's some dynamics, they just work. Ooh, some people just got certain stats while others don't. And that's okay, because that's what makes us all unique. It makes us all beautiful. I've apparently spent $2,000 on Amazon. Heck, that's just for like making like little renovations and stuff for your joint, for your apartment. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I could never. You better stay there for a while. I hope you're gonna be able to stay at that apartment for a while then. I hope it's a cozy and comforting place. Oh no, I don't want to know how much I've spent on Amazon. Oh god, right? Ugh. Curse you, Bezos, for making it so easy to get my skincare products from your site. Curse you! Especially when I was back in the States. Oh, it was so good for that. At least here, it's easy for me to just go down into Soho and get the skincare products I need there. So that's at least a lot easier now, so I don't need to rely on Bezos for that. But boy, howdy did I need to back in the States. Because the closest place I could get, like, K-Beauty, and that kind of stuff, that would have been a decent drive. That is for sure. Fun fact, lots of unique creators are still becoming, unique creatures are still becoming extinct. Yes, it is sad, isn't it? It is very sad to think. Just for everything? Okay. Just all around. Sadly, Bezos's business model for Amazon is just, it works very well. Because, like, sometimes, you know, when you go out, especially when you don't have your own car, when you go out shopping and you go to a plaza, right, that has the few stores you need to hit, and the stores you go to might not have something very particular you're looking for, it then becomes a big pain in the ass to then have to find another store to go look for that might hopefully have the item you're looking for, while also simultaneously lugging around all the crap from the previous stores you just went to. So no, yeah, but Amazon, it can just be a nice one-stop shop. You can have it delivered to your house. It's very nifty. So, ouch. I spent on pointless shit. That's awesome. That's fair. That is fair. God knows I've done my fair share of pointless transactions off of the Amazon. But yeah. It's always the worst too when it's like, oh man, I don't want to have to use it, but it's just so convenient. It's just so convenient. Oh my god. That's right. So, okay, my parents are going to be coming to visit at the end of June. And for some goddamn reason, my father wants to rent a car while he's here. And of course, I'm like, please, dear God, no. Dad, we drive on the opposite sides here. Please, for the love of God, don't. But my dad's the type of person that once he gets his mind set on something, oh, don't you talk him out of it. So yeah. Ugh. Sometimes Amazon is the only place I can get stuff. No, yeah, it's true. Especially just like with certain places just straight up not having, you know, certain items available. Did you hear about AI Darth Vader in Fortnite? Wait, what? What do you mean AI Darth Vader? I have not. Rent a car, yeah. Skirt. I'm going to throw up. That's insane. Like, oh my god, as if Fortnite doesn't have the funds to actually hire a goddamn voice actor. That's insane. Baymath, hello. How are you all? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. How are you? Happy Monday. They have an NPC, Darth Vader, you can hang out with. It's... Oh my god, no. It's already swearing and saying slurs. Oh god. No. Maybe Mark Hamill said no. Then find someone else. Don't turn to AI, but you mean that kind of AI. Oh, God. Like, what's that one AI, VTuber? Is she still a thing? I can't remember. Like, I know what she looks, I could think what she looks like, but, like, Good. You? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Just having a chill yapping session today for this Monday stream. Yeah, Neuro. Yeah, I think that's them. Neurosama. Yeah. Them. Mark Hamill isn't even Vader. That's Luke Skywalker. Yeah. I know things. Yep, James Earl Jones is dead, which means we can use AI to make Vader do whatever we want. No, that's not what that means. That is the farthest thing from what that means. Oh, God. The one with the turtle guy? The turtle guy? What? Turtle? Vital is the turtle? Who's the turtle? There's a turtle? I don't know these things. I just saw a video of two guys bullying Vader about sand. What do you mean? Vidal coded neuroscience. Oh, okay. So, okay. Gotcha. But what do you mean they were bullying him about sand? What does that even mean? How do you bully someone about sand? What does that mean? Send me the clip, producer. I need to see the clip. Hold up. Send me the clip. Anakin Skywalker is known to hate sand? What, 'cause he grew up on, freaking whatchamacallit? I don't know the names of I'm not a Star Wars fan. I know names, I know places, I know plot points. I do not know names. Tatooine! Yeah, there it is. Tatooine scarred him? I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough. But to bully him about sand, like, stop. Oh my God. And he was real for that. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. That is valid. That is so valid. Especially because, like, desert sand is different than, like, beach sand. It's, like, more finely graded or something, right? Like, it's even, like, smaller, I think, right? I don't know. Oh, he literally says in episode 2, I hate sand, it's coarse, rough, and gets everywhere. Well, he was valid for that then. He was valid for that point. I just watched that movie like 4 days ago. Oh yeah, desert sand sucks for sure. Yeah, like they can't even use it to make like glass, right? That's why like they're buying up all the beaches for like, sand, because they need beach sand and not desert sand. Because the desert sand is just so fine and, like, coarse that, yeah, it's, like, really bad for, like, using for, like, building and everything. I sent you the video I saw on Discord. Okay, cool. Let's see. I don't know if I'm able to get Discord, like, to actually play, on stream, which is the problem. Let's see if I can open it up this way, maybe. Okay, hold on, let's see. I think I can do this, though. Okay. We can do it like this, and hopefully you should be able to hear it.
Hey, Darth, have you ever been to Tatooine?
Tatooine, a desolate wasteland. What is your fascination with such a backward planet? Do you seek to vacation there?
It's got lots of nice sand.
Sand. It is coarse and irritating, Emperor Palpatine.
I don't know, I like sand.
Does the feel of sand between your toes offer some primal comfort?
That's exactly it. Very primal, very comforting. You don't like sand?
It is coarse, irritating, and gets everywhere. A weakness, I find.
Sorry, what's What's coarse and gets everywhere?
You speak of the sand again, Deadpool. Its pervasive nature is tiresome. Are you seeking a poetic description of its irritating qualities?
Yes.
Very well.
Oh my
It is a
God.
coarse carpet, forever underfoot.
Oh,
a silent
stop!
witness to the relentless march of time
Fucking
and
slam
an
poetry!
irritant and foe. Satisfied?
How about you give me a poem about sand that's more simple and rhymes like a Dr. Seuss poem?
You seek verse of
Doing
Seussian
slam poetry
simplicity
about
on
sand!
Sand. Very well. I shall attempt to plumb the depths of Dr. Seuss. I hate sand. You hate sand. He hates sand. We all cry.
What? What?
I love it. Hey, Darth, have you ever...
Oh my fucking God. Darth Vader just casually doing slam poetry about how much he despises sand. You know? I gotta give it to him. I gotta give him his props on that one. I don't like that it's AI, but that's still impressive. That is, that's impressive there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, damn. That's crazy. Oh my God. Amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Man. AI, man. It's always so interesting to see just like how some people obviously get what it should be being used for right now versus people that are like, oh yeah, look at my AI art. Look at all this art I made via AI and now I want to like sell it to you and like get money and like look at his AI stuff and it's like, oh come on. I don't even know. SAG-AFTRA is also apparently very mad about AI Vader. Really? I guess what, just out of the principle? They should be, yeah, no, it's not great. Because, like, again, that could easily be a real person's voice, but it's not. Huh. Isn't anti-AI stuff in their contract? Depends. I think that was one of the things they were trying to go for recently, but they haven't done a good job actually like putting in strong anti-AI like rhetoric into the contracts, which is why a lot of voice actors were actually striking, I think, recently, which was like where a lot of like the Hoyoverse Genshin Impact voice actor like drama was coming from. It was stemming from that, I think. They claim Epic Games didn't negotiate voice replacement terms. Oh, Jesus. Fun fact, it actually is baked into Chinese law that AI cannot be used to like replace you in like these kind of professions. So that's nice. Nice that some places have actual, like, you know, protections, or at least trying to create some type of protection for people when it comes to AI. Ugh, oh my goodness. But yes. Yes. I think unless there will specifically states they're okay with it, companies should not be allowed to replicate a dead person's voice. Oh no, 100%. That, I hate that so much. Like, oh my God. Have you seen those ones where they literally would use it for like, in court? Where it was like the woman's like dead husband. They created like, she wrote the like a like forgiveness letter or whatever to the guy who like killed her husband, and they did a whole AI thing where like they made it, you know, look like him and like sound like just like him, and he would read off the letter that the wife wrote, being like, I forgive you for what you did to me. And it's like, that's crazy, especially because like apparently it influenced how much prison time the guy got. So hey producers, is that an energy drink? I would love a couple sips. Yeah, I would indubitably. So yeah, it sounds like if they ever replace a voice actor, they're supposed to contact the union first before doing anything. It's stupid expensive to actually be a part of the SAG-AFTRA union. I think it costs like $3,000 a year or something. And like, sure, you get like the insurance benefits and stuff from it, but like, it's still crazy expensive to be in SAG-AFTRA.
Which probably makes sense for regular actors and not a lot less sense for voice actors who do not make nearly as much money.
Yeah, for sure. No, it's crazy. Can open, cat ears pop up. Yeah, or their likeness. Yeah. I heard One Piece is using AI soon to color for them. Oh no. Really? Come on, man.
Okay, hold on.
You easily go out of house for that.
Who says this?
That was Connor.
Where did you hear this?
Epic only got permission from Jones and his estate. They needed... Cat heard the tuna drawer. Hi, Rebellion! You get huge benefits for being part of SAG-AFTRA. Yeah, that's right, because, like, there are specific projects you're allowed to, like, work on and stuff, too, right? Like, obviously there are, like, a lot of pros to it, but obviously there are some cons, because there are some people who do not want to be part of SAG-AFTRA. But, yeah. $3K is the initial cost with payment plans available, but yeah, I mean, that's still a lot, especially if you're not a big timer, you know?
But, because, yeah, as far as if I'm thinking of the same AI One Piece story that you're referencing.
Yeah, Connor says I heard it. I swear. I swear I heard it.
People were making a stink about, not the current One Piece anime, but they are talking about doing a remake of One Piece.
Oh,
with
yeah.
a different studio.
Yeah.
And they talked about using AI essentially more as a reference tool. Like, the final product doesn't have AI in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially like there's a trace, and then there's a human being finishes the product.
Yeah.
So there's a human being at the start and a human being at the end, but there's a middle section where they use AI as a reference.
Yeah, Connor's saying Toei Animation, the studio behind One Piece, has sparked controversies by announcing the potential use of AI in future productions. While the studio hasn't explicitly stated they will use AI on One Piece, the announcement has raised concerns among fans and animators about the impact on human artists and the quality of the final product.
Okay, so that I didn't know because that's Toei Animation. That is the people that work on the main One Piece anime.
Yeah.
And this I hadn't heard about, so I 100% believe you also, because Toei kind of sucks.
Yeah. Something like 80% of voice actors work in non-union, and union VAs tend to be very good, so union projects have very harsh competition. Okay. Did you say remake?
Yes, they are talking about...
Closer to the mic.
Sorry. They are talking about starting a new One Piece. Not even talking about it. It's happening. It's in the works. It's in development. A different studio other than Toei is making One Piece again. We're going to take it from the top, and we're going to do it cleaned up and with fancier, shinier animation.
Producer, closer to the mic. You're being drowned out by the sound of me dying. Wait, why are you dying? No die. No die. If AI can keep the manga/anime studio artists from dying, I think that's worth it. That's toeing the line, though, because I get what you're saying, right? Because with, mangaka and, animators and stuff, they work very hard for very little pay. They put in a lot of effort to not get a whole lot back. But I don't know.
I think as with everything, it really depends on how you implement it, kind of thing.
Usually for that kind of stuff, they usually actually go out of house, from what I feel like I've heard. So for certain animes and stuff, the animators will be in Japan, but then they'll outsource it to like Korea or something for people to then do the coloring. Or at least that's how I think I heard someone did it, and maybe that was Avatar or something, which obviously is not Japanese, it's American. But I know that there are some places that do the coloring does get outsourced. So
No, yeah, outsourcing happens all the time.
Yeah.
Steven Universe outsourced to like Korea.
yeah, Korea apparently is pretty popular outsource for like certain specific parts of
Yeah.
like animation.
Yeah, people were super mad about JoJo's Part 4 because there were some outsourced episodes where there was a noticeable dip in quality for some of the outsourced specific episodes.
Okay. Hi, manager.
That then had to get redone later.
Hi, Mira. I just want more live action One Piece. That's fair.
Yeah.
It's coming, but obviously that takes a lot of time.
Yeah, the main concern I have about live action One Piece is the fact that they wanted to get further in season 1, and then the studio said, lol, nah.
Yeah.
So now they're gonna have to try to cover more ground than intended in season 2, which may mess up with the pacing and where the season inevitably ends, where they might have wanted to end further than they do.
Mm-hmm. I got my mom to the gym. Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome, manager. They outsource specific scenes too. I think the really, really big action scenes you've seen lately are generally by Korean studios. Okay. Alright. I was stunned by how good it was. Made me really interested in trying main series, but yeah, the billion episodes.
At this point, I think most people agree that if you're gonna watch One Piece, you need to look into the project
One Piece.
One Piece.
Yeah, 100%.
Is the thing to go for.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna be an uphill battle.
Yep. That's a lot. I haven't caught up. Yeah, I get it via osmosis, via son, captain, and producer, when they talk about what happens in like the latest chapters and stuff. One of Zoro's plastic swords gets bent when he rolls in Final Cut in the live action. Stop! Oh my
funny.
god, that is funny.
Hey, that's still better than a Starbucks cup.
Yeah, being left on the table. Yeah, oh my god. I'm on One Piece, but it's still monumental. Yeah, no, yeah, of course, because it's still just such a shit ton of episodes. Would recommend watching One Piece. You get your One Piece from the games.
Good girl.
It's true, actually. That's the Muso games. That's where I got a whole lot of mine from.
Though
I
will say, I feel like they don't try nearly as hard as, let's say, the Naruto games
That's fair.
do at trying to, like, convey the story. But you can get an okay telling. It's the kind of thing that as the Muso games go on, they truncate it more and more. So you're getting the worst version of the story the most recent game that you play.
Yeah. Also, the animation of recent arcs has been absolutely insane. Insane in a good way, I hope. And the manga is very good. Old pacing in general is really bad in old anime. And I'm not talking about the arc pacing. I'm talking about watching Naruto, 5 minute standing of a tree. No, 100%. Bleach definitely had those kind of issues and stuff too. Just, big animes like that obviously are going to run into essentially filler of like, okay, we got to fill out this episode a little bit more. How do we do that? How do we make it so that like less things have to be animated right now? Standing tree scene.
Yep, that's like the one thing that like, my biggest pet peeve now watching anime is whenever there's a fight scene and it's constantly interrupted and basically moves in slow motion because everybody has to explain the fight as it's happening.
Mm.
Everyone has to narrate the fight as it's going on, which is the one good thing about the JJK Jujutsu Kaisen anime is fights just go.
Yeah.
They just go and have very little interruption a lot of the times.
I watched all One Piece in just over a year. That's crazy. How many episodes is that a day? Hunter x Hunter is goody. See, I couldn't get into Hunter x Hunter. I tried. I couldn't get into it. Ghost Twos. Wait, what? No, don't fake accounts to hit 100K. What are you talking about, girly? Careful though, that's how you get your account banned. If they figure out that it's just being like spammed with fake accounts, that's how you get stuff banned. I did enjoy the 2011 Hunter x Hunter.
That's the good one, right? Not the bad one? Because there's two Hunter x Hunter animes, and there's a good one and a bad one.
I didn't even know there was two.
Yeah, there's the first one, which is older and jankier.
Yeah.
And then there's a newer one that's better.
Okay. Or the camera in the Mandalorian around the corner shot from above showing with fake walls or the gap in the set. Oh, youch.
No. Youch.
Yeah, that is youch, man. Oh, man. Taking my first sub thingy next to my name is crazy. Manager. You weren't here. It's true. It's true. You let Connor overtake you. You let him win. It's the good one. Hisoka the goat. Oh God.
Is that the cloud?
Yeah. He's very popular though.
Isn't
Still.
he a creeper?
Yes, supposedly. I believe people when they say it just because I've seen like clips and stuff, and I'm like, well, everyone says it, so I guess there must be some validity to it, right? I want it to be number 1 for the month. For only what 12.98 euros, I could be number 1. He was number 1. Well, there's not much of the month left, so duke it out, you two. Time to duke it out, but then make sure to save up for the cat girl birthday. June 7th. June 7th. I'm very excited. Especially since producer's got something cooking for this cat girl, so I can't wait to see what he's got going on.
What's up?
Yes. He's horny for powerful people, and the kids are strong. Better be getting food. No, it's
I don't
kind
know.
of little.
I don't know how to feel about that, Chief.
Yeah, it's a little. Better be getting foods. Okie dokie. Get your grub. Get your grub. Do what you wanna do, yeah. It's your thing. Ugh. But yeah. Pay your whole salary to get this cat girl now. Mira, oh my god. Don't do that. Make sure you can pay your bills first, please. But did you know the Bungie has the properties of both Bungie and gum? Huh? What, Rebellion? Please don't slur me. What? Having to pay bills? That's a slur.
Speaking of Bungie, did everyone hear about the blatant artist theft?
Wait, hold on. What do you mean don't say that last word? It's a slur? But Bungie Cord. It's like a legitimate...
Oh, wait. But that's the name of a company. How am I supposed to talk about... Oh.
No, the same.
Oh, okay.
Bills. Okay, I was right. Bills. Bill,
And there you go and just say-
Bill.
Wow.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
And she just said it a billion times.
No, the 7th anniversary started. I need the money there. I got shafted to shit. Wait, 7th anniversary for what? Who's the waifu? Who's the waifu? Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Science rules.
But yeah.
Sorry, Mira. We're just joking, sweetheart. Now I gotta look it up. Oh, what, the Bill Nye the Science Guy opening? Dragon Ball Legends. Wait, the 7-year anniversary is coming up for that? What? What is it? Do you know?
Nope.
I thought that was like a new game that came out recently.
Yep, not familiar. No, we were making a joke about nobody wants to talk about bills, and so if we said we don't want to talk about, we're saying it's a slur, so you can't say it.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for.
Yeah.
But no, I was actually bringing up Bungie. People familiar with Bungie? People who, you know, used to work on Halo, then they made Destiny.
Oh, okay.
They are making a new game, Marathon. But Marathon is in hot water recently because there is a massive art theft scandal
Oh, shit.
where pretty much basically the entire game's art style is stolen from an artist.
Yo, what? Yeah, we do not love art theft.
And it's blatant to the point that you can find one-to-one shit in the game.
Oh,
Even
no.
stuff that has their signature is just lazily scribbled over.
Stop. Oh my god, they couldn't even be bothered to take the signature off?
There's other things that are very much their thing. Like they've hidden loss in a lot of their art, so now there's just loss in some parts of Marathon because they put it over there.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was gambling since a young age. That's not good.
Yeah. But yeah, there's
That's not a good thing, manager.
yeah, it's like I don't know if they scribbled over, but I saw the one-to-one where they faded out where the artist's name was.
Yeah. Because it's a symbol. Interesting. They use the signature in a random place because it's a symbol. Oy. Some they stole whole cloth. Others they cut up and collage, including the signature.
Yeah.
Insane.
And apparently the thing is that this is now a pattern
Oh
with
my
Bungie. This is
God.
not the first time they've been accused of theft. They've apparently have a pattern of being accused of theft.
Wow.
And the company's already in hot water to the point where they're not this game needs to do gangbusters.
This is the
And-
4th time they've done art theft too. What the fuck?
Yeah. And so it's what can they? Because of course their excuses, they're just it was a person that used to work at the company that no longer works here.
Yeah.
Which is a great way of being oh well, we can't be held accountable because it
Yeah.
was some guy, and it's okay, but you can't release this game
Mm-hmm.
if it's literally using someone else's art.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are essentially saying either cut the artist a check or perish. Because it already feels like this game is going to be dead on arrival with the
Oof.
amount of bad press that it has.
Oh my god. And Mira, sweetheart, that's awesome that you got 3 art pieces done today. Congratulations! You're more than welcome to post them in the Discord if you want to show them off, sweetheart. Obviously,
Yep.
you don't have to, but if you want to show them off and get praise, you are allowed to.
Oh yeah, this is another fun one. Destiny 2's entire story is being sued for being stolen.
Oh, stop.
And with the fun thing with that lawsuit is the guy is claiming he wrote a story and Destiny stole it.
Uh-huh.
And in the lawsuit where they're trying to claim that their thing wasn't stolen, they cannot pull up the story in court because they deleted the story. They did this thing called vaulting, where they vault certain things that are in the game.
Kind of like what Disney does with
The Disney Vault or Warframe,
Okay.
right? But the difference is when Destiny says they vault something, they just deleted it.
Oh my
It's just gone forever.
Okay.
They cannot pull it up.
Okay.
So they literally cannot use their own game story as evidence in court because they don't have it.
Oh my god.
And they try to pull up YouTube videos.
Stop.
And the judge is like, that's not a first party source.
Good.
So
oh my
they are
God.
so even if this ends up being like a fake like story, like maybe the guy's making it up that it wasn't stolen,
Yeah.
they literally can't prove it because of how stupid their system is.
Oh my god. Term bill itself is not. I think she was just saying like bill because like you have to paying money. I don't think she actually meant it was like a real slur. I think it's like the whole thing of like don't remind me about bills and money and stuff. I think that's what she was getting at. Chaos. I think that's what she was getting at,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
You can put the gun down, Chaos. It's fine. At ease, soldier.
Whoa, wait, why do you have another one?
Because you drank all of mine.
I did not! We shared it! First off, hi Garrett! Thank you for the pets! Fucking, I stole it, Lisa. Shit. First Destiny 2 can't be played anymore due to engine tweaks and things with the vaulting. Oh shit, goddammit. With the vaulting, so they may have to update the entire vaulted content and put it back in the game so they can defend themselves. Oh my god. Bungie keeps trying to protest or present videos, but the judge was like, nah, show me the game.
Yep.
Good. I love it when a judge doesn't want to fuck around. They're like, no, come on, show me the proof. That's a slur, like working or employment. Oh, Mira.
Or British.
No, stop. British. Mr. What does it say? Trigger earning?
Yeah, instead of trigger warning, trigger earnings.
Okay. Double energy drink. Someone is going to see God tonight.
No,
No.
that's why we're splitting it. That's why
Oh,
we're
no.
splitting it. By sharing, we can dilute.
Can I have a couple sips? Because it became, this energy drink is empty. Trigger warning. Drinks 2/3. We shared it. Shut up! We did! We did! That's still sharing!
This is why I get multiple now, because it's like that. It's like, oh, can I have some?
Oh, come on! You don't need a whole energy drink to yourself. You don't! What? So you can go back into the bedroom and fall asleep during stream?
That's why I'm drinking it, so I don't fall asleep during stream.
But he still does, even after he has a whole one. I have a partner. I get a large fry because I know she'll be eating some of them. See, that's smart, though. That's called being prepared. That's smart.
Yeah, well,
That's
maybe
a good thing.
you whammon should just be honest when it's like, hey, I'm gonna get something. Do you want anything?
Well,
and then
maybe
you're like, no.
maybe society shouldn't shame us for wanting a snack. Huh? Ever think about that? Energy is not good for cats. It can be.
Well, there's only one way to test this theory. How about we just load up Toulouse and see what happens?
No. Yeah, well, he'll bust through the window. He won't even climb out the window. He'll just straight up dive bomb out the closed window. Ugh. Hold up. I see on YouTube an art of you In an ace outfit? Yeah, it looks cool. What happened to it? Nothing. I still have it.
It was like a gift.
Well, it was a gift. I'm trying to remember. Cosmic Space Princess. That doesn't sound right.
Cosmic Trash Princess.
Trash Princess. Christ. Cosmic was the one who, she drew it and then gave it to me for, my birthday. Birthday? Yeah, I think it was my birthday or anniversary. It was one of them. Cosmic made it for me, though. We live in a society. Oh, producer, you think the "no, I'm fine" is real? Huh? That cat is going to explode if you give him an energy drink. We're not going to give him an energy drink, don't you worry. What do you mean tisk tisk? No tisking. No tisking on popular opinion. Oh. Parfait and producer should marry?
Gross.
That'd be weird. That'd be a lot of complicated legal stuff, you know? Him being the producer, me being the talent and all.
Yeah, don't you know that you're supposed to not have workplace relationships?
Inappropriate workplace relationships. What part of an art trade? Oh, was part of an art trade with me for your birthday. Yeah, that's right. Rebellion facilitated it too. I'm expecting birthday presents. Let it be known. Gee.
Yep. Speaking of which, I don't know.
Birthday presents can just mean you attending the stream and saying you love me and happy birthday. Please let it be known. No money actually needs to be dropped on the cat girl to make the cat girl happy. It'd be very much appreciated, obviously, but it does not need to happen. You forgot their name? I didn't forget it. There was just one part. It's just the one.
Good girl.
But it would be funny if producer and I married. Tisk was for producer. Ah, okay. Thank you for head pats. Head pats are 200 points, and they're going to stay that way, and y'all can thank manager for that. Head pats will forever stay at 100 points, specifically to spite manager, because he wanted to keep going on and on and on about them being lowered to 150. What? Too much time passed, the context is lost. What's your method? 200, not 100? You said 100? Oh, whatever. They're 200. They're gonna stay at 200. Despite manager. While we are at the topic, did you tell P. Summit you love him? Just typing in random numbers now, chaos. Producer, I love you.
So we're gonna need you to take some, workplace courses on how to appropriately act in the workplace. I've already made the arrangements with HR.
No.
So
HR yells at
you're
me.
You're gonna have to do the corrections.
But HR yells at me. Hello, HR? Oh my god. 10,000 head pats. Dyslexic, read it. I don't want to. 37,458, 85,726. Ha!
I do it without having the mouse go underneath the numbers.
Fuck you. 37,458, 85,726. Okay, I'll get to work with
reading.
Hello, HR. I'm about to say, who's HR in this instance?
I'm also HR.
Oh. See what I'm dealing with here? Happy little chicken nuggy. Damn, producer just outed her.
Toulouse's HR.
That's why he's always constantly trying to run away, because he's so done with our shit. I wasn't going to be that picky. Gosh, producer.
Yeah, that's why he wants to jump out a window, because he's like, oh man, this company is a landfill.
That's why he wants to jump out a window. Same brain cell. Always. Always and forever. Oh my god.
But yeah, I was gonna say, if you do plan on doing stream on the day your birthday, we'll have to, see about when start time will actually be based on the fact that we are actually doing activities.
Oh, that's right.
On the birthday.
Oh,
so
okay.
depending on how late that runs, we may do.
Oh, it's a Saturday. Okay.
Yeah, so
Birthday
it
falls
might
on
end up,
Saturday.
having to push stream back a little bit, just so that, depending on how late it runs.
Yeah, I think what we'll try to do, because I do want to do... Hey, wait a minute! Tun said he had this week off.
Someone yell at Tons.
Where the fuck is he?
Everybody blow up Tons on Discord.
That just clicked. I was like, wait a minute! He said he was finally getting a mandatory week off of work. Where is the man? The legend, the myth, Tons. But okay. So... I guess what I could try to aim for is maybe next Monday starting the birthery stream week.
Oh, the week, yeah.
Yeah, the week, right?
Yeah.
So the birthday anniversary combo week. So we could try to do that from Monday to Saturday. So I would try to stream every single day for the week, right? And we'll have marbles and challenges and thingies. And yeah. So yeah, we'll just combine the anniversary and the birthday stream into one week instead of having the anniversary stream in May and then birthday stream in June. Since internet things were not interneting. The sudden realization. He's always playing with my heart, I get it, though. Work always be working him, man. Work is working tons. The doctors told me that I could have... Well, I mean, it's, being diagnosed and knowing is definitely always better than not knowing. Because that means they could get you on proper, medications and regimens and stuff.
Sorry to make light, but your wording makes it sound like they're saying like you could have it like as a treat.
They don't know yet though. Well, I mean, either way, if you do or don't, sweetheart, it'll be okay.
Yeah,
there are a lot of people who live with BPD. It's not,
It's the kind of thing where it's like you were saying, it's better to know.
Yeah.
Because if you know exactly what the issues are, then you know what things either that you can do yourself to mitigate it, or they know what things to give you to mitigate it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you don't know, it's like, well, we're just kind of throwing things at the wall to see what sticks.
Yeah, and that's never fun.
Yeah, because
knowing is definitely better than not knowing.
Yeah.
Giving me treats there now. Hopefully good treats. Hopefully good treats. Putting a label on it can be surprisingly helpful. No, 100%. It's very true. There's a YouTuber I watch, Pixie Locks. They, for the longest time, were diagnosed with BPD, but then they, I think that's what they go by. They, more recently got diagnosed with DID. And it was one of those things where it's like, after they got diagnosed, it really helped. Because, yeah, then they were able to start the proper therapies and start working on specific aspects within their own life in order just to make everything better and, like, work better and stuff. So, yeah, having a label for it is definitely helpful.
And we've had friends where it's like they were like misdiagnosed and like things they were giving or being told to do just weren't making sense and not working for them. And then a doctor finally gave them the right diagnosis and they're like, oh my god, things are so much better. Everything makes more sense now. The descriptions actually line up. The medicines actually treat what they're supposed to. So.
Yeah. It's still ultimately you and your experience. You've been making it and having fun with Parfai's stream. You'll keep making it and having fun with Parfait. Yeah, I'll still be here. So we won't change.
No. Mira is Mira.
Mira is Mira. We won't change and Mira won't change. You'll just, hopefully find a better avenue to help, make yourself, feel better and figure certain aspects out of your life, which is good, because let's be real, we're still all always figuring stuff out about life and ourselves, so yeah. Mira will be more Mira, exactly. What if I changed my name to Konata? I mean, if that's what you want to do, sweetheart, that's you're still you. Bussy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Happy Monday. Well, we've had some crazy names these past couple streams. Incredible. But yes, welcome into the stream, Bussy. Welcome.
I hope you earned that title. I hope you're not a poser.
Oh my god. Yeah, you better have like a trophy somewhere.
You better have the credentials to have that name.
Oh, you better have a decent experience list going on there. Oh my god. But yes, Mira, even if you changed your name, you would still be Mira, sweetheart. You're still you. Your name is just like a moniker, right? Or what's the proper, like, it's just like, your name doesn't affect who you are. It just affects how people in the world address you.
Interface with you.
Yeah.
Persona.
A name is just a sound people make at you. Exactly. Yeah, that's fair.
And a rose by any another name would smell just as sweet.
Exactly. So yeah. Speaking of Persona, oh boy. Oh, the new Persona, what? Persona X?
Yes. It's like Persona 5X. It's the mobile game.
Okay,
it's
so it
getting
is
ported
mobile.
to Steam. Finally.
Oh, stop! It's going on Steam?
Yes.
Oh,
That's why people are excited.
Oh, I'm excited because I've seen some of the character designs for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Lads had kind of helped push me out of the anime like 2D boys. Yeah, no. There are some designs in this new Persona that I'm like, yeah, that's a good design. Specifically more the ones when they're in like their Phantom Thief outfits, but also let it be known I do not know ages of characters. Let it be known I do not know ages of characters.
Just assume everyone is 10.
I was gonna, yeah, no, that's fair.
I want a Kids Bop version of Shinedown 45. Shinedown's 45.
Oh god. My ADHD was getting burnt this morning, and okay, Kids Bop Shinedown 45. God. Ugh.
Is there Kids Bop Linkin Park? I'm sure there is.
Oh yeah, for sure. They have Kids Bop Evanescence. You don't think they have Kids Bop Linkin Park?
Yeah.
You got Green Day and shit too. So, to be fair though, Green Day did go very mainstream.
I'm trying to think what the most like messed up thing that we could do to get a Kids Bop version of. It would be like some like Norwegian death metal band that has like a guy's fucking exploded brains as the album cover.
God, please. Ugh.
That's always where like you get the most heinous stuff is from some weird Viking adjacent death metal group.
Yeah, man. I heard an ad on the radio for a Kids Bop concert. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that those actually do happen. Most annoying ad in Germany? Oh, I'm not sure what you're saying there, sweetheart.
Du möchtest wissen, wie viel den Auto wert ist?
Warteast.
I feel like my accent is so bad that
Yeah.
I sound like I'm just a person being played on rewind.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. It really is, to be honest. Not looking that up. I'll just trust you. Yeah, we're not. We trust Mira. I trust that she wouldn't be spamming stuff. Yeah, I remember God though, when I got the only Kids Bop album I ever got was the one that specifically had the Evanescence Bring Me to Life on it. And I remember putting it in, even my mom was like, "Oh, what is this? Trash." Because it was so bad. Because, like, they always made the Kids Bop songs sound better on the TV commercials than the songs themselves actually were. Which I always thought was funny.
Yeah, because it turns out in practice, making a bunch of children try to sing on key is actually more of a Herculean task than we originally thought.
Yeah, especially for these songs that were sung by adults that are, like, more, like, hardcore. It's not bad. It's alright. You can understand it. We can't, but, yeah, I got nothing.
They were just saying my accent wasn't completely unlegible.
That's what Mira said.
Yeah,
How the fuck do you know that?
because unlike you, I can understand the context of chat.
Well, see, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Bunch of screams, kids scream, "Wake me up inside!" Several of which are off key. Yeah, it's so bad. Which is insane because there are so many talented young children, like singers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single children, a room full of children,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
is not going to be talented.
Yeah, that's fair. American Idol usually only gets like the 1 or 2 a season.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Man. What else? What else we got to?
Yeah, I'm
to
trying to
yipper
think of any
yaps?
if there was any other major news stories. The marathon one was like the big one.
With the cheaper
and the
children options.
you know. Yeah.
Oh God, the amateur children. Yeah. Wait, no, it's all right. We get what you mean.
No, yeah.
We get what you mean. Well, I guess at the Comic-Con, was there anything you want to talk about of your experience at Comic-Con?
Not really.
Shudders.
It was fun just, being one of the girly pops.
Yeah. Producer was hanging out with me and my lads Discord girlies. And he was the only guy who was hanging out with us because he's the only guy who's cool. Cool in terms of he's chill with the lads boys. He could be one of the girls. He could talk about the lads boys and the lore and stuff. Any cool cosplays? A lot of cool cosplays.
I saw at least one Claire Obscure cosplay that is just the white and black striped shirt with the baguette on the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I hate when people let their children do everything. I get what you mean. My thing is like the social media parents with their kids. That's like the real oh God.
Toulouse was yelling this morning, and we both were just like, this is why we could never have kids in our vicinity. Because if we can't handle Toulouse,
Can't handle a cat. Just
Yeah.
meow.
we will
Meow.
definitely punt a child
Yeah,
if they
no.
were near us.
No, I couldn't. I worked at a preschool for a while, daycare / preschool, and we dealt with 2-year-olds and up. And there were just some that during nap time, inconsolable. for nap time. And of course, here I am being like, I would kill to be able to have nap time in the middle of the day. You kids don't know how good you got it. My God. The UK has car advert. That's so annoying. WeBuyAnyCar.com. Oh God, that's kind of like, I have a cash in settlement and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Yeah, that's one of those ones, those fucking jingles, man. I had to grind by fighting online against Sweats with new unit. I hate it. Oh, I saw it. But yeah, other cool cosplays. Oh my God, I followed this one girl on Instagram. She is a bigger cosplayer, like a full-on plus-size cosplayer and everything, but she's absolutely gorgeous. And at one point, we were walking through the artist alley, and she was Bowsette on Saturday, the day we went. And, like, she walked in front of me and everything. And I was immediately like, oh, she's gorgeous. But I hesitated. I had that moment of, like, I want to tell her how beautiful she looks, but I hesitated. And I missed it. And I later, of course, found out when I was scrolling through Instagram, I was like, oh my God, this girl messaged me about the Caleb event. So we already had, like, a conversation going. So of course I messaged her being like, oh my God, I saw you, but I hesitated to say how beautiful you were. And it was cute though, because she was like, oh my God, I would have loved to meet you in person. And I'm like, no, I fucked up. But yeah, it was so good. It was so good.
No. To be fair, if you had said hi in person, she wouldn't have then known that was you.
Probably wouldn't have, but at least I then could have said it, and then she could have been like, hey, wait, oh my God, Who knows, maybe she would have recognized me, because, like, you know, this is my public-facing Instagram, not my Parfait, which I don't have. I do have a Parfait Instagram, but I literally can never get it to work, so I just don't do anything with it. I was out one day, and this kid kept staring at me and following me, and then the mother screamed at me for trying to kidnap their kid. Youch. Youch. Do y'all get the pickle commercials? Pickle commercials? Hey, doctor! Hello! How are you? Hi, happy Monday. Next this happens, I'm gonna think about it. No, don't do that, Mira. Don't think about it. Resist the urge.
It's true. Most children are dirty.
Oh, very snotty.
Gross. Just don't.
Coughing.
Don't be near children. They're gross.
Yeah, no. Bowsette, let's go. Yeah, she was so pretty. Oh my God. Oh man, I'd be stammering for Bowsette. Yeah, she was so pretty.
And we also saw a really good, Miss Bellum.
Yeah, really sexy Miss Bellum as well. Yeah, from Powerpuff Girls. So for those of you who don't know, Miss Bellum was the mayor's assistant, and Miss Bellum just had, like, this, like, rockin' body. She was, like, the secretary, and she always had this big, curly head of just big, curly red hair. We never saw her face. So anytime I ever see Miss Bellum cosplays, it's always funny, because it's like, yeah, they just got these big-ass poofy wigs.
Yeah. I think there's, like, a single frame in, like, an episode where you can, like, see, like, a frame of her face.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, hold on now.
Hold on. I think I can pull it up for you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Send it in the... Well, I want to be able to pull it up, though. How do you spell Miss Bellum?
I think it's just B-L-L-U-M.
U-M? Bellum. Oh, Miss Sarah Bellum. It's, Bell and okay.
Yeah, so I believe it's this one.
Oh, what? Huh.
Assuming that the internet is not lying to me. believe it's that one.
Okay, so supposedly... Here,
Hypothetically.
Here, we'll do the project doll. Eh. Go away. So supposedly, that's what Miss Bellum's face looks. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Alright. But yeah, so Miss Bellum, she's cool. We love her. She's awesome. Yeah, we never saw her face throughout all of Powerpuff Girls. Maybe it was in like one of the newer episodes or something.
Like I said, it's literally for a frame. It's like the show you don't actually, if you're watching normally, see this.
Yeah.
Because it's like for a single frame.
Yeah. But anyway, we love Miss Bellum. She's great. She's true girl boss because like she's really the one that keeps Townsville going. Cause
Well, you don't think the mayor's got it?
I don't
He's
know.
an elected official. He got that position for a reason.
Yeah.
Are you calling into question our democratic election system?
No. Why would I ever do that? That's silly. And thanks, Doctor. Yeah, it's good to finally be back. It's good to be back.
Oh, that reminds me. I heard that apparently managed democracy. You know how you throw that term around a lot in Helldivers, managed democracy?
Maybe.
From what I understand, I think what they mean by managed democracy is that you have to take a quiz to determine whether or not you have the right to vote.
Wow.
So as much as they're like harping about like, yeah, democracy, it's like only
It's
for
still
the
restricted.
privileged.
Yeah. Interesting.
Because again, it's a propagandist, fake authoritarian democracy.
Yeah. Very interesting. If Mayor Townsville keeps things not exploding, Miss Bellum Wow! Rebellion! Wow! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Wee woo! Wee woo! Ding ding! Oh my god. Oh my god.
But honestly,
You know I'm right. I didn't say you were wrong. Just damn.
have people seen the updates with Helldivers?
No, I didn't even know there's a new faction. Apparently, there's a new Helldiver faction.
Yep, that's been out for a minute.
Actually, I do want to look that up.
The Voteless. They're literally called the Voteless.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
What, so they're like Helldivers too. Interesting. So they're
It's an alien race, but a lot of their foot soldiers are essentially possessed people or messed with people.
What? That's creepy.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. The Voteless. So the alien race is called the Illuminate.
Illuminate.
And the Voteless are warped by the Illuminate experimentation into mindless soldiers for their despotic regime. They've been stripped of something even deeper than their humanity, their capacity to participate in democratic process.
Oh my god. That's creepy. Ugh.
Yeah, so the Illuminate are basically psychic control squids, as Rebellion puts it.
Oh, okay. Creepy.
But yeah, so the
Oh,
big thing right now is
creepy.
that Super Earth is under attack.
Okay.
Super Earth is directly under attack. We gotta save Super Earth.
Yes.
So it's actually really cool seeing the map.
Yeah.
Like actually being on Super Earth.
Yeah. Actually able to like click on the map and stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Messi. Hello. How are you? I saw Helldivers 2 is now in the city, and the EDF vibes are strong. What's EDF?
Earth Defense Force.
Ah, okay.
Because yeah, this game always kind of felt like Earth Defense Force when you're fighting the bugs.
Yeah.
But or EDF is usually like in a city fighting giant bugs.
Okay.
So you combine those two, and then you're just basically playing EDF at that point.
Okay, cool. Super Earth's attack is fucked, right? I thought they were a couple as kids. Wait, who?
What? Miss Bellum and the mayor?
Oh God, I hope not. No, because we've seen the mayor's wife before. He is married. The mayor does have a wife. She just literally is never in the picture.
Oh man, a married man and a secretary.
I
When's
mean-
the last time? Who could I think of such a thing?
The ironic cliche is honestly disgusting. Oh God. The Illuminate are psychic control squids, like you said. They mutated and controlled hell divers, are they not? Nah, civvies. That's even
'Cause
worse.
when you kill some, they salute as they die.
Yo!
Because they're getting their humanity back right as you kill them.
Doing well, how's a kitty? He's good. He's on outdoor time probation, though, which he's not very happy about, because he, of course, was whining all day, wanting to go outside and get himself some outside time, but, you know, you lose privileges when you fucking jump out the window at 10 o'clock at night and make, mom and dad come get you. I want to see my cats. Aw. Well, is Ash able to send you pictures? Maybe Ash can send you some photos or something? Or maybe some videos. Mayor Townsville has a wife and an escort. No! Hey! Don't do Miss Bellum dirty like that. She's no escort. Don't do Miss Bellum dirty like that. Don't do my girl dirty.
But yeah, I'll be honest, these recent updates with Helldivers almost make me want to jump back in.
I mean, we own the game, we might as well.
Because it's like the thing of
They
like,
already have our money.
I think all of us would have collectively never left Helldivers
Yeah.
if it wasn't for the mess up that
No,
happened.
that's fair. For sure.
But the game's surprisingly been going strong despite all that.
Yeah.
Because they keep updating it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, man, I wish that had just never happened so that we all were just still vibing in Helldivers. Because when Helldivers is good, it's good.
Yeah, he's out doing his thing. Oh, well, hopefully he'll find some time to be able to get you some photos of your babies. Or maybe he has someone he trusts that he can send to go take some photos for you. I don't know. If you're able to, you know, reach out to him, see if anything could come from it. But I understand if he's, you know, too wrapped up in his own going-ons. Miss Bellum is top earning escort of the hemisphere. What do you mean? She may be my escort. No offense, Connor. I don't know if any of us could afford Miss Bellum. She's just too good. I don't know if anyone could afford Miss Bellum. She's just that girl. If it wasn't for Sony ID, yeah. Oh shit. Would that stop us from playing it?
Is the UK one? UK is not one of those countries, right? Because we were able to get on before.
I can't remember.
I mean,
Yeah,
sure, we
fuck
had
no.
North American Sony IDs.
Would Sony
but-
ID probably still be playing? Uh-oh. Connor's saying that, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we stopped even though we could get into the game. Like, we did a
At
solid...
the moment, it might be different now, though.
Maybe. There was a solidarity
There was going to
protest.
force Sony ID, but they backed out of it. Okay, so they did back out of it. I mean, when it first became a thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because, it's like, I think we all collectively, in solidarity, stopped playing.
No, yeah,
even
most
if
of
we
us did.
could keep playing.
You don't need it anymore, thankfully. Okay, good.
But it was... Well, the real problem is they stopped doing the Sony ID thing, but then they also just deleted the countries that...
I'm about to say they didn't put it back on the countries that...
They just stopped selling it in the countries that
Yeah.
they did that just straight up don't have Sony ID.
Which is a shit ton of countries.
This year has also been fucking crazy for games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's a lot of even just like smaller games that like are gonna get kind of buried because there's other bigger ones. Like there's one that we want to play called South of Midnight.
Yes, oh my god, that is on my list. South of Midnight. It is it's a beautifully like very not art deco, but like the art style is different. It's a very stylized game where the main character is a young black woman, and it's a lot of, you know,
It's like Bayou.
Bayou, yeah. A lot of very like good storytelling and a lot of just like narrative stuff from, you know, like Black Americans' point of view and a lot of like Black American stories, but like it's unique essentially.
Yeah.
And sadly, a lot of it got buried so hard because it's it's because it's a black female protag, and yeah, it's just like it sucks because it's like, damn, these are beautiful stories that deserve to be told and heard and given the credit that they deserve, but
And another game that we were blown away by was the Midnight Walk.
oh my god, yes, I want to get it so bad because the guy I was watching play it, he kind of rushed through certain areas, and I would have loved him to explore a little bit more. But it's like a claymation video game, and it's just like the concept is so simple, but it's executed so well, and the story is really, really good. Oh, my brother just played that. He loved it. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Highly recommend the Midnight Walk.
Yeah, there's been a pattern recently of like games being so good that you get mad about the rest of the state of the gaming industry.
Yeah.
Because like watching through Midnight Walk just made me realize just how uncreative like most games are.
Yeah.
Because
No,
of
it's true.
just how creative this game was.
It's true. And it's the same thing with South by Midnight. Again, it's just another one where we're finally allowing different stories to be told, and they're being creative about it. You know, they're coming up with an interesting art style, interesting gameplay, different perspectives. And it's something so different than what AAA gaming companies are putting out or even willing to put out.
Yeah, this is why I've been saying I think that we are going to see not a gaming crash, but a AAA gaming crash.
For sure.
Where all the AAA studios, and we're probably going to see just something like completely flop with AAA gaming,
Mm-hmm.
but then AA games. I think what we really want, I think what everybody's been asking for is AA games.
Yeah.
Which I would say is probably something like Expedition 33.
Okay.
I would even say Yakuza games are almost like a AA game because of the level of asset reuse.
Yeah.
Like, it is clearly like them not putting too much price. A lot of cutscenes are just shot, reverse shot.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a specific high budget cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I think we could all be perfectly happy with a game that's as good as a Yakuza game or an Expedition 33.
No, for sure, 100%. Oh my god.
We do not need Ubisoft level stupid giant maps.
Yeah, no.
Blueprints.
I want to play that too. Oh my god, that's another one I also really want to play. Expedition 33 came out of nowhere. Swinging, Split Fiction. What's that?
So Split Fiction is also apparently a Game of the Year one as
Ooh,
well.
Okay.
Split Fiction is made by the same people that made A Way Out, the divorce game. What's the divorce game called?
Yeah, I know. So that It Takes Two or something.
Yeah, so it's another co-op game.
Okay.
But apparently this one's really good.
Oh, I think I saw Burn Up
Yeah.
play that at some point. But yeah, Blueprints, Monhan Wilds, First Berserker, Kazan. What's that?
I haven't honestly looked too deep into it, but I have been seeing people say they like it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Midnight Walk and South of Midnight. Yeah, I want to, after Expedition 33, I'll probably play South of Midnight because luckily that's also on
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Yeah.
So yeah, after Expedition 33, we're gonna do South of Midnight for sure.
And I don't think Blueprints is too expensive, so we might.
I think it was like 15 or 20.
Yeah, so we might look into Blueprints as well at some point.
Yeah, Blueprints at least has that replayability.
Yeah.
But then also, yeah, I would love to get Midnight Walk as well because it's so good. It's one of those ones where a lot of the story isn't like, while there is a lot of story in your face, there's also all the collectibles to get, and there's also those clear, like, in the background, you kind of have to break it down or like think about it a little, like, to get like some of the lore. So yeah, it's good though. So yeah, some of it's in your face, some of it's a little like, you gotta put the pieces together a little bit here. My bro really liked blueprints too. There's too damn many. I've been hearing about the puzzles gradually over a year. About the blueprints ones. Linked look really good. I picked up Metal Bringer, which is mega roguelike vampire survivals. Oh, okay, with boss fights. Nice. Burn and I played Split Fiction together. Oh, okay, nice. Oh yeah, good news. It looks like Morrowind is on Game Pass.
Oh, don't tell me that. Because that's like one of the Elder Scrolls that I haven't actually played.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a weird place with Oblivion Remastered. I've been actually playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta go. Bye, Connor.
No.
Drive safely. Tell your family I say hello. We'll see you later, Connor. Bye.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird playing Morrowind because I've been reading a lot of Elder Scrolls lore, and it seems like a lot of lore comes from specifically 3 for some reason.
Huh.
A lot of like the deep cuts seem to be in 3, so it'll be weird actually interacting with those elements. What'll also suck is that this game is old.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where you swing your sword and you see your sword touch the person, but then it says you missed because it's going off of old school like dice rolls in the background.
No. You get to meet a dwarf in 3.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a good example. It's like dwarves are considered like an extinct species.
Oh,
so you don't
jeez.
even see dwarves ever.
Oh man. Yeah, it's a game where all the NPCs hate you and lie to you constantly. Oh god.
Yeah, the game has like no directions. Like there's no like compass.
Yeah.
So they're just literally like, okay, so go to that shop, turn around the corner, kind of thing.
God.
You gotta follow that path. When you get to the fork of the road, take the left.
Oh, I would die.
Yeah.
I would die, especially since young Parfait would just button mash through dialogue. So I would be like, I don't know where to go. And it's like, well, if you just read the fucking dialogue, you would.
Yeah, especially because I don't think Morrowind's fully voice acted. I think there is voice acting, but I don't think it's fully voice acted, which is going to be a pain.
Take the road west out of here, and you should find a cave. He's in there.
Yeah, shit like that.
You need to take notes for Morrowind and maybe keep a paper map. Stop!
Yeah, that's insane.
We're getting the graphing paper. We're getting the fucking graphing paper out. That is crazy. Yeah. Creating our own Morrowind atlas here, baby.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I wonder if there's any survival horror games where it's like the intent is like, bitch, get out a piece of paper, make your own map.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something like that. I'm sure there's something like that. And maybe keep a paper map. There's no UI markers, oh god, for completed locations or a way to mark it yourself, so you gotta keep track of what you've completed. Oh, that's the worst. Very interesting, manager. Very interesting. You can get derpy busted in Morrowind though. At some point, my Argonian could run so fast I could essentially fly. That's crazy.
Yeah, in that game, the spells and potion effects can get really stupid.
Yeah.
Where you can just basically cast levitate on yourself.
Damn.
Or just give yourself 200% jump and like speed, and you just jump over the entire map.
Damn. Speaking of writing things down, you should play Tunic. What's that?
So Tunic is a game that's very Legend of Zelda coded,
Uh-huh.
but there's a little bit of like there's a guide, but then you also it's not all of it's there, and you gotta like write shit down.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, so when I use my points to pick next stream's game, you'll be playing Morrowind. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well,
You're gonna have to delete Oblivion from the
Yeah.
PC to make room for
well, it
that.
depends, honestly, because it's like Morrowind is like an Xbox game, so it might
Okay,
be
so
like,
it's not as beefy.
it's not, yeah, especially because it's like Oblivion is only big because it's a remaster.
Okay,
It would normally
that's fair.
it would normally be smaller.
Okay.
But since it's base Morrowind, it's gonna be ugly as fuck, and there's gonna be no fixing that. It's just an old fucking game. It's gonna be
yeah.
ugly.
That's my regularly scheduled Tunic plug. The Golden Path.
Yeah,
The Golden Path. What's the Golden Path?
I'm assuming it's something in Tunic.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Tunic is really fun. If you like video games, I think you should play it. All right.
Is it one of those games that just make you go, like say out loud video games, like when we played Metroid Prime or BioShock? So I need to make a list of games that are that where you're just like you feel the gameplay loop immediately, and you're
Yeah.
just like, oh, this is a video game.
Yeah.
This is a good video game. I think it makes you say video games in a different way, a different accent, maybe. Maybe not as Vince McMahon level.
Oh, Lord. Zone of the Enders 2 is a video game. I don't know what that is.
So that's a Genius Kajumbo game, kind of.
Kind
of. I think he's only the producer. I don't think he directed it.
Ah,
But apparently it's good. I could never get... I made the mistake of being like, well, I need to play Zone of the Enders 1 before I play Zone of the Enders 2, right?
uh-oh.
Big mistake.
Uh-oh.
So short answer is I never got through Zone of the Enders 1 because it sucks. And so I never got to Zone of the Enders 2.
Damn. It's more so if you have played video games, practically any adventure game ever, you will be able to feel the love for video games that went into the game. Okay. It's just a game that clearly loves what it's doing, and if you've played more video games, I think you'll appreciate it. Alright, cool. It's full of defense missions where your own shots can hurt the defense targets. No.
Yeah. Imagine playing as a bulky Godzilla and you gotta worry about destroying the buildings.
Oh, that'd be horrible. Horribly sad. Ugh.
Yeah. I think also beyond just like a AA and indie renaissance, I feel like people are just gonna have a backlog renaissance. Because let's all be honest, chatters, how many games are in your Steam library that you haven't played?
That you already own.
Yeah, how many games do you already own that you haven't played yet?
I'll check, hold on.
Because I feel like we're all going to be sad at how much money we've all spent. I mean, it's not even half the time we've even spent money, because it'll be like the thing of like, I bought this for like
Too
50
many.
cents.
5 IDK, oh lord. Let me go to my backlog account. I think I'm at 43.
Yeah.
Damn. Legit, this is something my mom does. My mom...
201.
Oh my god. My mom does this thing where she'll go and she will buy clothes, and then she will come bring them home, hang them up, leave the tag still on them, and then a couple months, if not a year later, we'll finally re-go through her closet and find all the clothes that still have tags on them. And sometimes she'll tear the tags off just to be like, oh, can't let your father see this. Whoops. Oh god.
So that's the thing, right? So it's like, even if every single one of us gets priced out of modern video games because they decide to make everything like $80
Yeah.
just to buy a new game.
Yeah.
If all of us get priced out of modern games, gaming doesn't need to stop. We have 200 games in our backlog we could
Yeah.
be playing.
No, it's true. This is very, very true. I have Sekiro available to me now. Nice. I used to buy a ton of Humble Bundles. Ah, good old Humble Bundle. Oh my god. I remember when I first learned about them. I never bought anything from them before, but yeah, I always heard good things. 20 before I got a family share list, and now there's hundreds. Okay, yeah, I have 43 games that I own and haven't played yet. It was whatever, something was interesting to me and then on sale for $5 or something. Well, that's good. At least you waited for the sale. It's Cutie Hacked, and I was a dumb teacher. Teenager. Oops. Now I'm just dumb. Oh, no, don't say that. I too am just dumb. Welcome to the club. No.
I was born stupid, but I will not die hungry.
Oh my god. No self-deprecating talk now, folks. None of that. Self-love.
Your oats, brother. I'm starving.
Oh my god. No, brother.
Oh yeah, frickin' good old Randy Pitchford.
Who?
Oh yeah.
The name sounds familiar,
So
but...
you're better off not knowing, but yeah, I'm gonna ruin it anyways.
Alright.
Alright, Randy Pitchford is the CEO of Gearbox. You know them because of Borderlands.
I was say, okay, I know the gearbox, like thingy. Okay.
Randy Pitchford has been a blight on the company for basically forever now because he has like chronic foot and mouth syndrome.
Love it.
Where he just doesn't know how to shut up.
Ugh.
And he just keeps talking, and every time he talks, it's just bad.
Mm-hmm.
Randy, I wanted to check if this USB had CSAM on it, Pitchford.
No, stop!
Allegedly.
Oh,
Allegedly.
God. Parfait, have you heard of the game Date Everything? I have! That one does look cute. I do like the concept of literally you could date everything.
Yeah, no, that's a real quote. That's a real quote from him.
I believe it.
Gambling
time, and be wise. Be wise with your gamblings now, please.
He had a very suspect USB, and it was like, I was checking if it had CSAM. I didn't own a CSAM USB stick. I was just, I was looking, I was just checking. Yeah.
God.
But yeah, his most recent thing that people were yelling at him about is basically they were asking about the $80 price tag for the new Borderlands game.
Uh-huh.
And let's see, what was the quote? It was
God.
True fans will pay for games.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. If you're a real fan, you'd pay $80.
If you're a real fan, you'd stop paying your rent and
Yeah.
pay for a video game instead. He also does magic shows and weird band performances during game news shows. What?
Yeah, he's like he's basically a less successful Elon Musk, and just like this chronic need for attention and for people to like him, but because he's a repulsive little freak, he'll never get it.
Repulsive little freak. Goddamn, producer.
Yeah, so we put those two in a club together because they're basically literally giving off the same wavelength of energy.
Oh man, that's a shame.
So that's Randy Pitchford continuing to do all this. You'd think that someone would have had a conversation with him, but I guess it's hard when he's literally the CEO. There's no one above him to tell him,
no,
you're a crazy person.
Yeah, you're gross.
Yep. Speaking of having no one above you to tell you that you're a crazy person.
Oh god.
Hideo Kojima.
Oh boy. That's right, producer was telling me this the other day.
This one I already told Parfait before, which was the Hideo Kojima says he has a flash drive of just a bunch of video game ideas, and he's basically going to leave it to his studio like a will when he dies, because he's like, okay, I have hundreds of video game ideas. I'm not going to be able to get to all of them before I die, but I do want my studio to continue to make games afterwards. So he's just going to leave them this flash drive with all of these video game ideas for them to make after he's gone.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Which, I mean, I can only imagine. Like, these are like shower thoughts, can't sleep, midnight, you know, midnight thoughts kind of like
Yeah.
works, I'm sure.
These
you
are going to be
know?
the most indecipherable, like, fucking insane scrawlings ever put to paper.
The ravings of a madman.
Yeah, you need, like, 99 insight to understand these game
He also
ideas.
has tons of 3D scans of feet. What?
Oh, Randy Pitchford or Kojima?
Oh my god.
It could honestly go either way for that one.
I hope they make every one of his ideas hit Kojima. Where's Zone of the Enders 3, huh? Jumping, shooting at aliens, butterfly. Kojima has tons of scans of feet.
And they're all of Norman
Why?
Reedus.
Oh god, which like I get it. Norman Reedus is hot, but like why?
He's like, Kojima, are you sure that this is integral for the game? It's
I
like, no,
need
yes,
it.
absolutely. 100%
We need to
vital
know.
for the story, I promise.
Gotta know.
But yeah, it'll be dumb shit like it's a game where you fight vampires, but you have to go outside to put the solar panel underneath the sun in order to actually kill the vampires.
Yeah, when like Game Boys had like
Yeah.
little solar panel sections.
Yeah. And that's not a guess. That is a real game that Kojima made, where it's a Game Boy game
That's crazy.
where you have to go outside to put your Game Boy under sunlight so that it can kill the vampires in the game.
Fucking insane. Hi Apple. Yeah, it's producer. He's
It's
here
me.
today. Yeah, y'all are lucky. He was gonna leave y'all for Judo Club today, but Judo Club wasn't happening because bad weather and holiday and stuff.
It was just a lot riding against it today.
Mm-hmm. That man loves Norman, huh? Can you blame him? Can you blame him?
So yeah, so I would be very curious to see what horrible, undecipherable crap is on that flash drive.
Yeah.
I just released the list. Because I feel like they must be like just literal scribblings.
Yeah. Didn't he make a game about space astronaut cops, police knots? He sure did.
He did in fact make Police Knots. I want to say that's where Meryl first appeared. I do not think Meryl first appeared in Metal Gear Solid 1. I think the character of Meryl actually came in Police Knots first, and then got repurposed into Metal Gear Solid 1. I know he also wanted to make a game where it was like a murder mystery game where he wanted to, because of course it was a PC game back in the day when you had floppy disks.
Oh,
He wanted
God.
to do a thing where when the PC heated up, the floppy disk would have a chemical on it that when heated would emit the smell of blood.
Yeah. Because immersion.
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 Again, the dude is just obsessed with weird, like, gimmicky peripheral stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure if the entire industry didn't say, no, that's stupid,
Yeah.
he would still be trying to come up with stuff like that.
Jesus. I mean, at least he's thinking outside the box. I'll give him that. He's at least being creative with it, you
Yeah.
know? Like, sure, is all of it applicable and, like, actually doable? No, of course not. But, hey, he's thinking at least.
Yeah.
So that's a lot more we can say than other companies. I need the company to at least release all the plans. Yep. There's at least one photo of a napkin that has the word immersion outlined underneath 3 times. Point and click story game. Yep, Meryl is just in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like Hideo Kojima writes games like Nick Cage picks projects to work on. To the point that I feel like they should have collabed by now.
Yeah, kind of is interesting. I feel like they could definitely match each other's freak.
Yeah, literally, they would match each other's freak.
Yeah.
They could have a freak off.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. For
Whew, though, what is it? Police Knots is so weird.
David Cage plus Nick Cage. Oh God.
No, don't do that to Nick.
Yeah, I mean, I know Nick's a little. Nick is not unproblematic, but oof, yeah, I wouldn't do that to him with fucking David though. Goddamn.
David Cage has been Hideo Kojima.
Yeah. He wishes he could be like a Hideo Kojima. That's the kind of person he wants to be. Someone who just kind of naturally has these like interesting, like, you know, things come to him, but
Yeah, but unfortunately, he's a hack. It's the kind of thing, though, it's like, I feel like Quantic Dream as a company has gotten better over time. And so it feels like the more and more they cage the David Cage, the better their projects get. The more that they rein him in, to the point that I'm sure if they actually removed David Cage entirely, we'd get, like, just objectively good games.
jeez.
Like, Detroit Become Human is actually pretty good for them.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
It's still got a lot of weird, bad things, and again, like, the whole, like, it's a racism metaphor, but no, it isn't, but maybe it is.
Yeah.
Dumb shit, is dumb. But there's actually some decent stuff in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just get rid of David Cage, and you'd have a better project.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm not sure if we'll ever see another project. They were supposed to be releasing a Star Wars game.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, David Cage and Quantic Dream got a contract for making one of their style games, but for Star Wars.
What?
But the problem has been is that they need more staff.
And no one wants to work for him.
Nobody wants to work for him.
Damn.
Because it's like beyond just being, you know, shitty.
Yeah.
They legitimately have a bunch of sexual harassment claims.
No, yeah,
against
but I'd
them.
say he's gross too.
Yeah, he's also gross.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh man. Get rid of David Cage is a universal statement. I would love Nick Cage to be in more games. Yeah. I mean, DBD.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, was out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get the feeling that Nick Cage likes artsy, fartsy kind of things. Like, oh my gosh, Isaka! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi for everyone coming in. My name is Parfait Feline. I am a cat girl VTuber. I do gaming, yapping, and the occasional IRL baking stream. And we're just yapping today. But yes, hello, welcome in. Isaka, if you need to raid and run, I 100% understand. Apologies, the clip player is still broken. But the shout out is there. But yeah, sweetheart, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you? What were you playing? How was your stream? How did it go? Yeah, I need to lie down. Yeah, go lay down. Go. Doing good. Played Fortnite with Fable. Oh, nice. Very cool.
Did
Very
you run
cool.
into AI Darth Vader?
Yeah, did you fuck around with AI Darth Vader? Did you make him cry about sand? Did you make him do slam poetry about how much he hates sand? Oh my god. We tried to We tried to riz AI Vader. How did that go? Was he feeling it? We're emphasis on tried. Amazing. I hate sand. It's roof and coarse and That's great. I mean, hey, at least you tried. He just wasn't picking up what you were putting down. The only time we got at least a hug was Fable talking like an e-girl. Stop! Vader likes uwu girls? Confirmed? Oh my god. That's amazing. She was getting all ooh woo on him, and he was like, oh, Oh, I like the ooh-woo.
Man.
Oh, I like the ooh-woo.
It's a good thing the Jedi Order did not exist in the time of e-girls. The entire order would have folded.
Padme was his little ooh-woo girl. Stop. Oh my god. At least you got a hug, though. That's so funny. Oh my god. We got a hug out of being ooh-woo-ified. Ooh-woo small bean senator. Oh my god. That's great. That is great. But yeah, if you gotta run and rest, I totally understand. Thanks again so much for the raid, Asaka. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, we just shooting the shit right now today. Today just be the day for yapping. It's a yappy yap day. I don't know, I feel like we've been hitting a decent gambit of topics today.
Yep. Coming in with news topics always helps.
It does, especially after I went on my lads rant for the day. I went on my hour-long lads tangent for the day.
Scare away all of your male demographic.
Hey, if my male viewers really loved me, they would support me and my fictional husbandos. And my fictional male lovers. Ooh, ultimate. Ooh, unlimited power. Hey man, don't underestimate the power of ooh woo. It's strong. The ooh woo is strong in this one. Yeah, like how I got shafted again. Wait, what? What do you mean shafted? Who shafted you again, manager? Shafted. Who did you get shafted? When did you get shafted? Shafted. Shafted. Parfait, stop saying that. What? Shafted? Why?
Next you're gonna
Why? Come on, really? Come on.
What? Next you're gonna say we can't say the word moist?
Yeah, moist. I can't say moist or ooh-woo-ified. Moist. Ooh-woo.
Oh, pulling shit units like 4 stars.
Did you pray to the gotcha gods before you started rolling? You always gotta send a little prayer their way. You gotta feed them. Trigger warning.
Good girl.
They have pets. Oh, this talk of shafting is gonna get clipped on the hub.
We do know what shafts mean. Yes, and getting shafted.
Yes, I understand. Guys, come on now. Look, I know I know the brain can be wrinkly, smooth sometimes, but you have to remember, I swear I do have some wrinkles. Please. Please believe me, ooh-woo. Please believe me. You gotta pray to Lucifer. He can be very generous if you give him the right things. If you say the right things, he can be very generous.
See, I always operate based on the desire.
There's no pity? What the fuck kind of game? What is that? What do you mean there's no pity? That's just straight gambling. No pity? There are no gods for this godforsaken game. Why the fuck do you play it? What game is this? What godforsaken game is this? No pity? Dude, that's literally the Oracle of Scams. The one event that they dared to do a rerun of in Lads. That's been the only event where it was, alright, roll for these cards. There is no pity. You can keep rolling forever. Oh my god, like that's insane. Clanking around in there like a marble. No! No! With you, I have to assume everything went over your head. Man, I'm not that dummy brain. I know I'm gonna be dummy brain, but I'm not that
Good
dummy
girl.
brain. Don't you give me head pats. Don't you give me head pats. They're not consoling me. Run, 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 run. I can have sprinkly brain sometimes. I kind of want to make a
Good girl.
Twitch community called the Marble Mod for other ADHD derpheads like myself. Pure gambling. That's the difference between us. I'm hardcore. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Oh, it's so cute. He's trying to delude himself into thinking this is a good thing. Oh.
But yeah, when it comes to
Oh, if I could
RNG,
give you head pats manager, I would right now. I would. There'd be some good old head pats. And thank you for the head pats, Chaos. To think you're wasting all that money on gambling when you could be giving it to me for my gambling. Because at least my gambling has a pity system. Please note that is a joke. Don't gamble, kids. It's not good for you. You should be saving your money. You should be saving your money. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. For 200 points, though. Yeah, you can thank manager for why it's never coming down. Thank manager, kids. Having pity is like admitting to have no luck. I mean, that's not true. Because even in lads, there's still a 50-50 chance you could lose the card. So how lads works is, you're guaranteed the card after 140 pulls. Where the luck comes in is, 1, you could get it before hitting pity. 2, you hit pity, but you still get the card. 3, you hit the roll, and you get multiple 5 stars in a single pull, in a single 10 pull. Like, there are many ways to get, for it to be luck in lads. Look, I'm sorry, dude. I know you're not shitting on me for playing a game that has pity. Like, what? No way. Ugh. Yeah, no. Pity is a good thing because it's predatory of a company to have a game to not give you pity for that specific thing. So, I feel like that should be illegal. I feel like that is illegal in most countries to not have a pity system. Ugh. Do not. The world may be burning from inflation, but head pats are always 200. Exactly. Imagine having more than a 5% chance. Imagine having pity and getting your card or the thing you want within a certain amount of roll, like guaranteed rolls. Like, damn, imagine that. Imagine not wasting your entire paycheck on a game that has no pity on your rolls. Damn. No pity is illegal in most countries. Yes, exactly. Because it's a bad thing. No pity is a bad thing. Manager was born in the gambling, molded by it. He didn't see pity until he was already a man who merely adopted the gambling. Ugh. Well. Well, you won't get sympathy from me. You've did this to yourself, that's for sure. That is for sure. Affinity Nikki is also getting clapped for some of its illegal in most of the world shenanigans lately. Yeah, like, you know, add just so happened to adding 11 an 11th piece to specific outfits, and then going in and nerfing those specific outfits, and then also making certain things like locked behind paywalls. Oh yeah, what was the thing? It was the fucking bathtub, the 79% off bathtub. Yeah, that's illegal. Them advertising it as such, that's illegal to do in most countries. It's because it's like a fake sale, right? Because like the plan was for them to never actually sell it for like $100, but then they slapped the 79% off, so now it's $10. Like, that's illegal.
Yeah. So yeah, it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
honestly crazy how they could fumble so much all at once between the story, game things,
and you know
like
what? And you know what?
Monetization.
And you know what also fucking sucks? We have this feeling that all the revenue they are losing from Infinity Nikki, they're now pushing that onto Lads fans to make up for. So Lads girlies are now expected to spend more on certain things, which is why they might be pushing out certain banners at different times, because they want Lads girlies to fill the hole of the money that they are now no longer making from Infinity Nikki.
That's kind of sounds like Square Enix with Final Fantasy XIV.
Mm.
The amount of shit projects that we see come out of Square Enix is entirely because they make so much bank off of Final Fantasy XIV, and then they use that money to invest in terrible projects.
Ugh.
And then those projects fail, and it's like, well, at least we still have Final Fantasy XIV as the cash cow.
Oh my god. Gotta check it if my PC is able to start without exploding. What? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know if that game wasn't actually making money despite how it seemed to be doing so well. What? But they have ruined it in the past month. Oh, Infinity Nikki was definitely making money.
So yeah.
There's no way. Trust me, the whales were wailing in that game, because how they do it is, so you have one outfit, right? So, okay, let's say we're talking about one specific banner. In this one specific banner, limited banner, you would have your 5-star outfit and your 4-star outfit. Each outfit has alternate colors for it as well, right? So you have to pull, I think the 4-star outfits have 8 pieces, and the 5-star outfits would have 10 pieces. The most recent ones have been given 11. But you have to get all 10 pieces, obviously, to finish the outfit. If you want to get the next color variation, which for 5-star outfits, there's usually 4 in total. So there's the main color and then 3 other colors. You then have to pull the outfit 30 more times, so each piece 3 more times, in order to evolve it to get all the different color variations. And I think on minimum, I want to say it's usually, I think it's 400 pulls for like an entirety of an outfit. But when they added the 11th piece, it made it go up to 440 pulls to get the entirety of the outfit. So essentially to upgrade the outfit to its entirety to get all the different colors, right? Those 400 pulls, I think, come out to be like 600 to 800 USD, I want to say. That is for one outfit. The amount of, and that's just for the 4-star, the 5-star. That's not even including the 4-star, which, you know, obviously you get some 4-star pieces as you pull for the 5-star. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane the amount of money these people were dropping on Infinity Nikki for these outfits. The only good thing is, at least there is, because Infinity Nikki is open world, there is a very good way to continuously grind for in-game currency. But yeah, no, if you want to fully upgrade an Infinity Nikki outfit, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you big bucks for sure. So yeah, and the way people were raving over Infinity Nikki, they were making money off of this game, no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind they were making bank off of Infinity Nikki. Maybe not as much as Lads, because Lads made a hit of the $1 billion mark at some point, not too long after Caleb got in, I think. So like after they hit like a year, they hit the $1 billion mark. But like Infinity Nikki, she was definitely making bank. Accidentally smacked my PC. What do you... It works? Oh, Jesus. But yeah. They're trying to fund Nikki with Lads. Wouldn't be too surprising. Oh, no, 100%. They definitely were taking Lads' money and putting that into Nikki. 1,000%. But, to be fair, we have definitely seen our money going towards Lads as well, just with the quality in the cards, in the Kindle scenes, and the mini games and everything, and the battling as well. So like that is one thing we can speak to. You can see the money going back into Lads at least, but it still would be nice if they would actually take some of our freaking constructive criticism into consideration with Lads stuff. But we can see where they're putting the money into it. But 100%, they were taking Lads' money for Infinity Nikki, which sucks that they then just imploded the goddamn franchise at this point. They're just gonna close it down before too long. Yeah, with all the boycotting of it going on, and just the continuous backlash and all the horrible reviews, I'll be curious to see how much longer the game lasts, that's for sure. And it sucks because I like Infinity Nikki. I wouldn't play it every day, but like, you know, sometimes it would just be like that cozy game I would just jump into to run around, grind for some resources, do some pulls when I get them. Lots of companies are so big, they can do full projects when they scrap them right at the end of tax write-offs. Ugh. Such as WB with the Batwoman movie. That still bothers the absolute shit out of me because I was so excited to see Brendan Fraser as fucking Firefly in that movie. I was so excited to see my Brandon, and then they fucked it, and I'm like, ooh, I'm mad. Ugh. Some of those color changes aren't even accurate to in-game. They look super muddy and distorted in play versus in the store. Yeah, exactly. Because when you're actually running around in the outfit, it looks different than when you're like modeling the outfit in the try it on section. So yeah, it's very predatory in that, and it's just like, Lads girlies shall always speak ill of Infold. It's so hard, right? Because it's like, obviously we appreciate the game and like the work the devs do putting out the game and the storytellers and everything, but it's so very obviously predatory. And the problem is, one of the big problems is the Infinity Nikki girls were able to combine their strength. The CN girlies and the global girlies were able to combine their strengths and do a proper boycott. The problem is with Lads, people are fucking convinced if we say one fucking bad thing about the game, they're gonna scrap it. They're gonna throw Lads out the window, and they're gonna be like, well, they said something bad about the game. I guess they don't like it. I guess we should just get rid of it. And there's some people that are like, oh, you should be grateful, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, guys, this is $1 billion company. They're gonna do what they want to do, but like, we need to let them know that being super predatory is not okay. We aren't expecting everything for free, obviously, but you know, when we have 5 boys and they're like separating certain parts of the outfits from one another during like the polls and everything, and the banners are so back to back, and there's no good way to continuously grind for resources because so many of the resources are finite. So, once you get them once, that's it. There's no way to get it again. It's hard because like everyone says like, oh, we'll do the orbit stuff, the battling. Well, it's like, okay, well, the problem with the battling is the battles get consistently harder the higher up you go, right? Which means you need more resources to make your cards stronger in order to then take out the newer levels to then grind for resources. So I'm currently at a point as a person who's, I guess I would consider myself a dolphin. I'm at a point where every single boy and the open orbit, I am stuck. And I am a battle girly. I like to put my resources into the cards, making them stronger, grinding for the protocors to like level up all their stuff, and I'm stuck on every single one. So the only way I am able to earn diamonds currently in the game right now is the 50 free diamonds I get a day by logging in and doing my dailies, and the 100 diamonds I get because I have the monthly pass. And that is it. So I get to earn a pull a day, right? Because 150 diamonds equals 1 pull. So that's pretty good, right? But again, that's the only way I can earn diamonds right now because I am fucking stuck on all the orbit levels. The Hunters Contest is only updated twice or once a week, once every 2 weeks, and that only gives you 600 diamonds. And then that's only if you're able to complete all the stars and your cards are strong enough to get through it. So for me, I'm only able to get like 350 diamonds out of it every 2 weeks. And then the Abyssal Chaos is a thing of, okay, cool, you did it, you got all the resources out of it, and da-da-da-da-da, that's it. Wait another, like, how many months until they put another one out, and then you can start earning more diamonds from it. Because again, finite resources. So the game punishes you for being a long-term returning player. And that's the problem with lads. And for some reason, we all can't get together and just like, Info just refuses to give us more ways to grind for fucking diamonds that aren't finite. Like, I feel like the Hunters Contest should be up every week. It should be a new one. Because even if, say, you were able to fully do the Hunters Contest 1 week and then for 2 weeks, that's only 1,200 diamonds. That's not even a 10 pull still. So that's 2 weeks worth of, grinding that you still haven't even earned a 10 pull from this one specific thing. But the fact that they make you wait 2 weeks, it just, I don't know, it bothers me. I wish they would give us more. That's like, we literally, that's my only thing. I just want more ways to grind for resources. And it's just like, it's so much, because all the other ways for like grinding for the leveling up materials, because there's the EXP things you need to grind for, but also the special crystals that you need to use in order to level up the boys' levels. Those all run off the same EXP, which our EXP is capped at 120 if you don't buy the monthly pass, and 170 if you do buy the pass. And so it's just like, they don't give us enough stamina, and they don't give us enough resources. And like, I get it, it's a game you're supposed to grind and slog at. I'm not asking for them to like, I should be able to level this up in a week. I'm not asking for that. But I am asking, can I level this up quicker than like within a month? Because like some of these, it literally takes a month to fully upgrade a card with the amount of resources you can get. And it's fucking insane. Because again, you need to level up the cards in order to do the open orbit to grind for the diamonds. Because that's the only way. Because battling is just about the only other way you can get diamonds in the game. Other than the 50 free that you get, and like the 150 you get weekly. So yeah, We like devs and artists and VAs. Heck, the shareholders, it's always the fucking shareholders, which is also crazy because the shareholders want to see that the game is retaining players. It's hard to retain players when people are quitting because they hate how ridiculous the constant grind is. Because the grind is constant in lads. And someone brought this up. Whales do not contribute to your daily player base because whales don't need to worry about logging in every day to get the materials because whales are just going to throw money at it and get the thing they want via the money. While other players who maybe are dolphins or free to play have to come in every single day to do the dailies to hopefully start saving up for the stuff that they want. So, like, the ones that aren't able to shill out our entire paycheck, per banner, are the ones keeping the game alive in terms of daily usage, daily playing, so that's what because again, from a business perspective, that's what shareholders also want to see. Obviously, they want to see the money number go up, but they also want to see that people are actively playing the game. And when you're actively running and chasing players off because you're making certain things just too much of a slog, I mean, I don't know, man. It sucks. You paid $80 for this soup. It's okay to tell the waiter there's a fly in it, right? Or like there's a hair in it, right? But for some reason, we all just can't agree on this like thing of like, guys, constructive criticism is fine. And if we're going to like really try to like make a change, we all have to kind of like agree on like, hey, this sucks. We need to change it. But of course, it always turns into the whole, oh, global players they're bitching about everything. They're so ungrateful and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, we just want better. We just want everyone to stop being preyed upon. I don't know why that's such a bad thing. We're not asking for everything for free. We literally just want certain things to just not be such a grind. Aren't there daily/weekly rewards that renew? Yeah, but so the daily is literally just the 50, and then you get, some level up materials, right? And then the weekly is 150 diamonds on top of some of the level up materials and stuff. It's not a lot though. Some of it, it's not enough to really do anything. Obviously you want it. Like, if you're free to play or a dolphin, you're definitely gonna be like, okay, cool. The week is here. The new week is here. We're gonna start get this. We're gonna get that. Awesome. All right, cool. So, you used up your daily allotted amount of lads talk for the day. Nah. Nah. Very relatable. Maybe we are not so different after all. We're not! That's the thing. All gacha games are predatory by nature. Even though we love them, in general, they are predatory as hell. Alright, fine. If I'm not allowed to talk about lads anymore, what are we talking about then, producer?
Oh.
Men. Wow. Yeah.
Way to bring sexism into this.
I know Hassan has an emoji that's literally just men. I think I need one of those. A men, and a woman. That could be funny. There are some differences. Yes, some, of course, but, not all gacha games are created equal, but, What you looking up?
I wasn't looking up anything. It just kind of came across my desk.
Oh, well then.
You proud of yourself?
Yeah.
You feel accomplished?
I tend to. tend to. I tend to be pretty satisfied with myself. Anything on Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Any mention of Gambit?
Ultron came out.
Woo.
I mean, we knew that. So essentially, it's like at the start of the season, it was announced that this season was going to be Emma Frost and Ultron.
Yeah.
We did the Emma Frost half. Now we're in the Ultron half.
Okay.
So, they released a new map, which is Arakko,
Okay.
which only I know what that is.
Okay. Fucking Marvel or X-Men expert over here.
Cause I don't think most people know anything about Krakoa X-Men.
I mean, that's fair.
So yeah, so they have an Arakko map, which is the sister islands to Krakoa.
Krakoa is like the desert wasteland, isn't it?
No, Krakoa is the X-Men Utopia island that's alive.
Oh, okay, so after Genosha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Genosha 2.0.
Kind of. Yeah.
1.5?
Yeah. No, yeah. It's definitely a 2.0.
Okay.
It's way more involved than Genosha ever was.
Okay.
Because nobody took Genosha seriously because nobody took Magneto seriously. So it's like it existed, but like it was kind of like one of those like it was treated like a terrorist state essentially.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
Like, yeah, a fucking madman Magneto is ruling his little dictator island. Who cares?
Is what Cyclops doing Krakoa then? Or who does Krakoa?
So Krakoa is everyone.
Oh.
Krakoa. So there's a council. It's
Okay.
not one person in charge.
Okay. We like council. Well, governments tend to like councils because yeah.
Yeah, but Cyclops was on the council. He was
Okay.
one of the members.
Emma Frost, I would imagine, is the one another.
Yes.
Emma Gooning Frost. The design is crazy. Emma Frost, she be frosting, that's for sure.
But yeah, so Krakoa was more recognized, but it was only because they had a bunch of medical technology that they're like, in exchange for recognizing us as a nation, we will give you a bunch of basically free drugs.
Okay.
And then the Terminator happened, and Krakoa didn't last very long.
Damn. Okay, so Krakoa is gone then.
Yeah, so in the comics, we are already past the Krakoa era.
Okay.
It ended. There is speculation that it ended too fast.
Okay.
Because since Marvel knows that they want to introduce the X-Men into the MCU, there is rumors that they speed ran the Krakoa era to end.
Okay.
So they could pivot X-Men to being more universal or in line with what they want to do moving forward with the MCU.
Okay.
Which I think is lame.
Yeah.
But I also don't think that Krakoa could have lasted forever. It was doomed to end eventually because it was too weird.
Okay.
Do people like Thunderbolts?
I know.
Are people enjoying Thunderbolts?
I haven't heard anything bad about it, honestly.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, as an outsider who has been beaten down with how bad the MCU has been lately, I looked at that poster and was like, you took a bunch of losers that nobody gives a shit about and are putting them in a movie. What the hell? Why should I care about this?
Really?
Like, it's like you got the B team.
Hey, some people like the B team. Some people say that's the cool team. The cool kids team. Team of cool kids.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my problem with current MCU in general, is that there's nobody left but the B team. Half of the main characters in the MCU have retired.
Yeah.
So it's like, the only people left are the B-listers.
B-listers. Some people are wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, my God. Squeezing the fuck out of my Dragon Ball Legends account. Well, you better start milking those balls quicker then.
God damn it.
He set me up clip farming. There you go. Y'all better be making clips. I better see some clipping. Oh my god. Don't you facepalm. Don't you dare. Look, the things we do. The things we do to get some damn attention around here. Oh my god. I thought it was funny, so you know. I made myself laugh, so if I wasn't getting killed by zombies right now. Oh, I'm milking the fuck out of this account. Good for you, sweetheart. Almost got myself banned. Banned? What did you do?
Are you harassing the children?
Oh my god, stop.
Don't harass the children.
Dude, don't harass children, please. So I second that. Do not harass the chillins. You were milking it too hard, huh? Too much milking? Too much milky? Too much milky milk? Ah, understandable. Understandable. So what even is Dragon Ball Legends? It's a gacha?
I'm assuming it sounds like it. If it's a game with, like, microtransactions and
With
pools.
no pity, though? God damn. If I said, oh, I'm milking the fuck out of those balls, IDK Chaos might have bonked me. No, he would have at least, he would have, like, side-eyed you, for sure. He would have ran the good old beat stick along the bars. Warden Chaos ain't playing. That's for sure. I'm trying to think what else. What else we got to yap about? The Yappa Fest. The Yapper Fest.
Now that we have internet, I guess we could try Rivals again. I wanted to try Rivals when this current season happened, but we had crap internet, so I was like, there's no way I could possibly get a match with this crappy Wi-Fi.
I was told to be more lenient, sigh. Well, to be fair, we are all adults here. At least we are all supposed to be adults here, so... You know, having a little leniency never did no one no wrong. As long as TOS is still being followed and people aren't, you know, getting offended or having their feelings hurt. I'd like to think we can make a little crude humor around here. Yeah. Love you, Chaos. I get like 3 to 9 CC
Good
every
girl.
2 minutes. I need 1K. Was CC like stamina? What's CC?
I think it's the currency.
Okay.
So the currency
Thank
in
you
the
for
game.
pets.
Which is weird that the currency wouldn't just be Zenny. I'm fairly certain that Zenny is
usually
the
is,
currency
isn't it?
in Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
So that's odd.
Oddish.
Like, come on, guys. It was right there.
Mm-hmm. It's very true. It was begging to be grabbed. I think it's Zenny and Monster Hunter too, though. So it's
Zenny's
kinda
a pretty
interesting.
popular.
Yeah, which is kind of surprising that like one of them didn't just like trademark air coin it.
Yeah. There's some dumb ones out there too.
I mean, of course there
like
would be.
what was it, Double Dollars? I think is from Trigun.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
What's some other fake currency names that are stupid? What is it? It's like Bells or Belly, I think, in One Piece.
Yeah.
Or Berry, depending on the translation.
Yeah, it's Bells in Animal Crossing.
Yeah. It might have many currencies. Yeah, that's true. A lot of times
Mhm.
there's like 5 different currencies with obfuscates.
Yeah, Stardust, chocolates,
And then you translate this currency into that currency,
Yeah.
and then this one you can get in game, but then this one you have to pay for.
Yeah, the red crystals versus the purple crystals. Purple crystals you have to spend with real money. Yeah.
Yeah,
in One
berries.
Piece, yeah. Berries.
The problem is, it's like the typical Japanese problem of when there's an R or an L.
Yeah, how's it
sometimes
pronounced?
It
Yeah.
gets swapped sometimes depending on how you translate it.
Yeah, I remember Vocaloid character Luca. I for the longest time thought it was Uruka, because the way they were pronouncing it. So Uruka or Luca. So I was like, huh? I don't know which one it is. So yeah, my young brain was definitely confizzled with that one for a while.
Their currency in Naruto.
Funny enough, I think it's like Zenny as well.
Hmm.
Something close to that, if not. Something quite similar, if not the same. But yeah, I haven't touched anything Naruto in like the longest time, though.
I mean, why would you?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the only thing that's relevant now is Boruto, and I don't know that people care particularly strongly for Boruto.
I don't think they do, honestly. I think the character assassination for so many people, not to mention all the characters that died at the end of Naruto,
Yeah.
just left like a bad taste in people's mouths.
Sometimes there's a reason we don't see what happens after, and then they lived happily ever after.
Mm.
Because if you go on long enough, you just end up seeing characters die, or become the villain,
Yeah.
or just get disrespected.
Yeah, no, for sure. My phone died. Oh no!
Womp.
Womp womp, I'm so sorry.
Were you grinding on the phone?
No, no. Yeah, you gotta have
Or
get the phone charger. Quick, get the phone charger. Too much grinding. Oh no.
The harder you grind, the more the battery depletes.
Oh boy. Oh geez, Morty. Morty back though. Well, that's good. Well, I think this was a good stream. I think 4 hours. I think that's a good yap session. I think 4 hours of yapping is a good time. But yeah, guys, I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for tonight. Thank you so much for everyone who came, chatted, lurked.
Wait.
What? What's up?
Yes, it's saying wait.
What?
What is it?
What is it? Wait, listen. JK, I have no follow-up. Oh my
Wow.
god! Chaos!
We literally stopped the presses just for you.
Oh my god. Xenon with the wait? What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You better give
I
me-
trust no one now.
you
You need to go in for another 4 hours. Alright, who's gonna pay me to sit here and yap at y'all for another 4 hours? Because let's be fair, I probably don't make ad revenue on half of ya, which ad revenue is like 4
Yeah,
cents.
if the only thing that would happen is if we went for another 4 hours is me hijacking the stream so that I can play Clair Obscure, but it would just be me going over things you just saw
Yesterday.
yesterday in Parfait stream.
Yeah.
It'd just be the same thing again.
It'd be the same thing. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for everyone who came, chatted, lurked, subbed, resubbed, did all the good stuff. I really appreciate and love y'all so much. Don't. Ow! Oh my fucking god! We literally already reacted to it. If
Yeah.
you weren't there to hear us react, that is your fault. Thank you, Shade.
Grind better.
Yeah. Because you
Only
need
3
like
to
what?
9.
They need-
skill issue.
Yeah, they need like 1,000. I think they said.
Yeah.
Dumb. that necessary, Xenon? Was that fucking necessary?
Good girl.
Was that fucking necessary? Ah!
You trying to kill the cat girl?
It's like she doesn't even love me. Just pelt me to death. Oh, look who it is! Mr. or Mrs. Riddle Me This. Right at the end of stream. Didn't know that model could pout. Yeah, I can pout. Let's see, I can shock face. I gasp. I can star eyes. I can cry and be really sad. I can pout and be grumpy. I can regular blush. I can big blush with big eyes. And then I can she. Yeah. You has question. What's your question?
It's gonna be a good question.
Yeah. I missed the whole lore. I mean, I guess you did. Yeah. Oh my god. If you are what you eat, then what would make you more human?
We're not turning to cannibalism.
Yeah. I know it's meant to be a riddle, but Spy Family Gremlin Place. Yeah, I think of it as like a Cheshire face kind of thing too, you know. I forgot my pin. I can't get into my PC.
Oh,
Oh
come
my
on.
god. How can you forget your pin? Oh.
Why do you do these things to yourself, manager?
Oh, sweetheart. What would make you more human? I don't know.
No, the answer is cannibalism. You eat people because if you are what you eat, to make yourself more human, you turn to cannibalism.
Oh, okay.
So,
Gross.
Yeah, so
Gross.
that's what I'm saying. No, we're not doing that.
Well, time to reinstall Windows. Oh god. I didn't use it for like 8 months. What?
Why?
What do you mean you didn't use your PC for 8 months? What do you even have it for then? But now I have to prep for D&D. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. But alright. Let's see. We're gonna raid out here, so don't run on me just yet. But yeah, so there will be no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Wednesday with more Lies of P. I am gonna make the schedule, and I am gonna start working on the birthday anniversary Dona/subathon thingy for next week. So yeah, it'll lead up to my birthday on the 7th. So yeah, yes. Let's see now. We will raid this person. But alright guys, as per usual, please be sure to show the next streamer much love and kindness. I super love and appreciate y'all so much. I hope everyone has a great rest of their Monday, a chill Tuesday, and I hope we can hang out on Wednesday. But alright guys, I love y'all. I will see you later. Bye. Percy, say goodbye.
Bye.